Hi everybody, how you doing? Hold on, there's the screens. Hiya Aya, hey Carrie, hi Aster, Digsby, Mason, what's going on? How are you all doing? We start out all of the days shouting out our friends. So if you guys haven't checked out Carrie or Aya, go give them a follow, check them out. Check out Aya's games. She makes games. Tack is not on camera yet, so we'll get rid of the kitty cam for a second. Funny thing. Oh, hey, Blue. A funny thing happened to the dock. Happened regarding oxygen. Actually, was it included? um. There we go. There we go. At first, the oxygen reader wasn't reading oxygen. Obviously, I was well in that regard. So I jokingly put my hand on my chest and went, blah. Comically tilted back. Awesome. Gotta go for the joke. It's very important. Oh God. What the hell was that noise? I've never heard that noise before in my life in this game. Okay. We have a list, I think. Is this the pad with the list? I have so many notepads. Oxygen, some assembly required. Okay. Okay. Liquid sorter, bee habitat, move industry. These are the things that I needed to write down. God, I am an insane person. Medical assistant loved it. That's awesome. Okay. Let's take pause real quick here and think about what we want to accomplish. We can leave the duplicate barracks and gym where it is for now. Wormworld, I got a creep join with the disturbing trait, meaning they mutter dark things to themselves, lowering the mood of nearby pawns. They'll cut out their tongue so they can't mumble. But the moment they woke up from surgery, they went on a mental break due to losing their tongue. Insane rambling. Somehow, without a tongue, they still wanted to. You gotta love RimWorld. Yeah, that's a thing right there. Okay. Okay. How do we want it? Right. I wanted to delete that. Okay, that's gonna get deleted. We're gonna make sure to set this on buildings. This just sounds like an average buffalo. Okay, okay. Are we researching something? We're researching critter habitats. We're basically knocking out everything. Is there anything necessary in this research tree? Kinda not. I mean, we'll get it all, but if we have to break this down and move it, that's okay as well. You know, okay. Things go well, Blue. How about you? How are you doing? Oh, right. We were dropping nuclear waste there. Nuclear waste is such a pain in the ass. Watch streak. Excellent. Hang on a second. I just gotta say, dating apps are weird, guys. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Now I can make another do infinite squats. Yes, infinite squats. Okay, okay. We need a plan of attack here, right? So, the reason I'm like, nuclear waste is I'm thinking. I think this wouldn't be a bad place to put in some steam turbines. Oh God, I'm such a jackass. If we put steam turbines in here, we could theoretically have used that space for the aqua tuner. It doesn't matter. Have over 1,000 other coin because I rarely redeem stuff. Oh dear God. Apps are unfortunately much harder for men. Yes, they're also very weird. Hang on. It's hot as hell in here. I had to put my AC on. 50-50 split of men and women. It's like 37. Yes. I've never really spent a lot of time on dating apps. I've gone on one or two dating apps in the past, but try being ace on one. Ace buddies. Aw. Signed up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ace, but I don't want children. Try not wanting children on a dating app. I might as well be ace. Well, yeah, Blue, you just got to keep trying, though. There's in 275 coins, infinite squats, you say. Dear God. We need a sliding scale. Everything should be a percentage. Hi, Tachyon. What do you think we should start building? God, you're freaking handsome. But all everyone on there wants is... I mean, that's not entirely true, but that's usually part of most relationships. Not all. Just a lot of them. Tachyon, where you going, bud? Look at your butt. It's such a cute butt. It's furry. I know you guys can't see his butt, but he'll get on a camera soon. I don't know how to deal with this. The cat is not where the cat cam is pointing. He is standing on my speaker right here. I think he's moving towards cat cam region. Nope, going under the desk. So, we're talking about moving this stuff over here, right? So we could theoretically, like, let's just say we wanted to get close and cozy. How much uptime are these peat burners working on? Where is the uptime on these? 63% uptime, 51 last cycle, 52% the last. So half of the time these peat burners are on. Pretty much across the board. These have... Wait, hang on a second. Are these, like, in a weird... Okay, so, like, I want you to turn on if you're down, like... Let's call this 30%. I want you to turn on at 50%. Is that wire sorted out properly? 50 to 100. Just untrustworthy in that regard. This second, there's no any consequences. Poof, gone. Alright, and you're set at 60, so you burn first. I don't understand why this one is up 0.2 in the last 5 cycles. And these are, like, I don't understand what's going on here. Are we not on the power grid? No, we're on the power grid. Right? I'm not entirely crazy. I mean, I am, but not for that particular reason. Enough natural gas? Oh, yeah, no, that's absolutely the reason. Don't understand IS. Yeah. Yep, we are out of natural gas. Yep, it went dormant. Tried the funny remote story. I don't really get on yet at this stage, and it's 2 a.m., so I'm going to bed. Sounds good, Blue. You have yourself a marvelous evening. I will be here doing the Ani. Okay. Alright, let's say we put those 3 things there. Let's just do a little redesigning, right? The 5 peat burners seem to be... Alright, let's say we put in steam turbines here. So then we could, like... Alright. This is where we're going to grab our planning tool, which is funny now that RimWorld has a better planning tool than Oxygen Not Included. Alright, let's say we put this here, right? Just so we can get these steam turbines on the same who's a what's its. So, steam turbine. We'll go with blue circles. So what if we have you there? That could be 3 of them. And that could just come right across there with the wire. That wire could come down into here. We could put a joint plate here. And that goes over there. Right. Although that would put the petroleum... Sleep well, Blue. So, I feel like this is definitely going to end up moving. Leaves this dead space here. Maybe we could... setup is just kind of too cramped for anything. We put the... No, sir, I don't like it. Like, basically, we need steam turbines to deal with our metal refinery. Everything else... And maybe run a cooling loop for... these things? Okay, so yeah. So I do kind of think putting steam turbines here is a good idea. This one is just straight up exposed. Oh yeah, they can't build these anyway, so let's unpause it, at least at a 1. So that goes there. And then we snag ourselves this drawing tool, and we're like... So that becomes a steam room. We put an aqua tuner in there, and we put like a loop pipe for this guy. Right? And that aqua tuner is going to cool our brick here. Then these things, we'll make the peat burners orange, because, you know, why not? They are 3x2. We can put a ladder that goes up here. We'll do the ladder out of diamond. Let's say that. Okay, cool. We also need to get petroleum for this, so we're going to have to refine some petroleum. That's going to be a thing. Dear God. Oh, we got it. We're gonna have to kill all of the spore kids today. Well then, we've got things to do. So much to do, so little time. For the moment, no. How you doing, Box? We have not put in enough time yet in this world to get petroleum up and running. We're just barely getting a few other things off the ground. Munching on blueberries, excellent. I had a turkey sandwich with Swiss cheese and avocado today. That was really good. That's like my go-to sandwich. You guys are like, Nether, what did you have? It was a turkey sandwich. It's always a turkey sandwich. Let's... Bought a quart from a local farmer today. That sounds delicious. I love blueberries. They are hands down the best berry, in my opinion. All other berries are the wrong choice. Okay. I am awake, I swear. I am awake, I swear. Found a favorite snack today. Funny enough, they're a type of berry too. Ooh. Boysenberry? Haribo berries? Right, we should move that whole thing to the left. You, sir, should go there. And that will allow us to put in... How big of a tank do we need? This is all going to be polluted water, right? And I think we're just going to sieve the polluted water anyway. I mean, we're currently shoving all of this stuff into the sieve over there, right? Although there is more salt water. I miss my old home with the 7 blueberry trees. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can we go live there now? Okay. I've got an idea. Hi, Tachyon. What are you doing? You're beautiful. The eyeballs on this cat, I swear to fucking God. Got sold and divorced in Florida. Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay, so hear me out, hear me out. Deodorizers. It's going to be a lot of mesh tiles. So we need clay, right? So why don't we put a whole row of deodorizers, just boop, on mesh tile. We can't get to them at that rate. Okay, so hang on. They'd have to go there. That would have to not be there. Please take this as a compliment. That is so Hobbit core. Like, you'd hear the 7 blueberry trees in some Lord of the Rings type book. You're not wrong there, Aster. That does sound like a thing. Planted in the 70s. Ooh. Ancient knowledge of the blueberry trees. Okay, so is this where I say there's no kill like overkill and quote Aya? I somehow said quill instead of kill. I swear I'm not thinking about Guardians of the Galaxy. Deconstruct that. Very Lord of the Rings. So peat burners, natural gas up on top. It drops in through a bunch of mesh tiles. Those mesh tiles put this stuff here. We put a pump in, and we tell it that the moment any of the polluted water gets up to this level, it pumps. That goes into a water sieve. That water sieve goes to our main water line. I like this. This is a good idea. And that moves all of this and this. These things. These terrible, terrible things. Why don't we do something to eat up this nonsensical space up here? Why don't we put a transformer distribution up in this little chunk here? I think that'll be good. Can we do that? So if this is here, that means we can theoretically have a tile there and a tile there, and that turns out to be a pretty good situation. Right, and then the hydrogen generators. Ooh, the hydrogen generators. And the polymer presses. I mean, that really is just like... This guy will go, like, right here. Crusher will go next to it. The polymer presses can go below it. And then I think the hydrogen just goes somewhere below it here. And these can more or less stay where they are. God, the Weezewort's doing such a good job over there. So... is there any research we have to get done before we do this? I'd like that, but we don't necessarily need it. Pretty much same thing with all of this going down. Okay. So once again, we're going to get rid of research. I hate radiation research. Gotta love that animation. Wow, Digsby is glitching hard. Okay, Digsby. Good talk, bud. Bubble glitching trouble, yeah. I have not worried about... Do we just combine the steam rooms? Is that asinine? I might just combine the steam rooms. Would it be ass? I mean, I don't know. Blueberry. Okay, so. I mean. We have the conductive. I like that this is like a little self-contained volcano tamer. But honestly, we could use this aqua tuner to cool a lot of things. We don't necessarily have to combine them. I mean, if we're putting... I always like to just run the heavy watt into the steam room, but it's become like a problematic thing. So we're doing transformer distribution up here. We just pull a couple of transformers down into an aqua tuner in here and use that to cool off this area. And then it's pretty straightforward brute force type cooling, but... Yeah, I think we do that. I think we don't worry about getting the heavy watt into it. Now, nuclear waste. What in God's name are we going to do with nuclear waste? Also, I think we'll try to, can we mop any of that? No, too much water. Alright, fair enough. Roar! I hate those creatures. Ad break, thank you for your patience, your support, and your eyeballs. Maybe we'll actually get some good dupes today. Here's hoping. Mesh tile. We'll go iron ore because we just have an obscene amount of it. So you guys know you guys know I like The Simpsons, right? Obviously. I mean, I haven't watched it in years, but you know, theoretically, I like The Simpsons, right? Like I used to watch a lot of it. There's an episode where Marge is like telling Homer like what to do while she's out. She's like, "Yeah, don't forget to turn off the furnace when you leave the house and make sure that the cat is fed." And Homer's like, "Gotcha. Cat in the furnace." This has become such a meme at work. My friend slash manager said that to me at one point, and it's now, it's just canon as far as work terminology. It's great. It's good stuff. Ugh. God, everything in this game is temporary. I'll have to tell you guys that story sometimes. Never mind. I'm gonna stop looking at my dumb phone. my brothers were little, they didn't know what The Simpsons was called, but they knew they weren't allowed to watch it. So one time my other bro, with no name for the show, said, "I'm not allowed to watch the yellow people." Oh my god. There is Kitty, by the way. Hi, Alpha. You're beautiful. You're so handsome. That is amazing, Aya. Oh my god, I bet. Gosh, that almost tops the Dr. Mario conversation my mom had to have with the principal. Mentioned it last night. So you know Dr. Mario and the Mario from the game are not the same, like the Mario from Mario Brothers are not the same people? Mario is the last name. So Mario that we know is Mario the plumber, who just goes by Mario, you know. And then Dr. Mario, he's the more successful brother. Then there's Luigi Mario, who like nobody likes. But since Mario is the family name, they call the one who's a doctor, Dr. Mario. I like the theory that Mario characters are actors. Explains the go-karts. By explaining why 10 or 11-year-olds are talking about stacking pillows, though. I mean, because stacking pillows is cool? Where are we going with this, Aster? I mean, I don't know anything about this trend, but it's better than anything else I've heard of in a long time. Okay. Cuisine, medicine, strength, green jump, caregiver, biohazardous. We don't need a cook, a doctor, or another hauler at the moment. Well, yeah, we don't. None of this is not synergistic at all. Farming, rocketry, tidying, no synergies. I'm gonna dig dirt. We got plenty of brine. Hill-based Tetris, yeah. Montgomery, but you have to call him Uncle Monty. Uncle Monty. Okay, and then we're gonna put in pump, and we're gonna put in a hydro sensor. And you, sir, there's just so many different metals to choose from. I don't even know what to use. It looks like we've got 6 tons of nickel, so we're gonna use that. You're gonna go there. How are we gonna deal with you, sir? How much or little do I care about myself here? I think we're just gonna put a heavy watt joint plate there. And do that. And then as far as piping goes, for now let's just grab some insulated pipe. And go like that. Pills nether, not pillows. It was a video game on her old Nintendo box thing. A series of unfortunate events reference regarding Uncle Monty. Oh, stacking pills, not pillows. I understand. Can I stack pillows, though? Is that allowed? And there is the robot, giving the links to Discord. Robots are good sometimes. Pillow Fort! Yes, okay. I like this. I like where this is going. Let's go there more. Oh, fuck a duck. You know what I'm forgetting, guys? Batteries. How much steel do we have? I haven't posted the new blanket I got myself today. Oh, nice! Yes, blanket, please. Alright, since I didn't account for the batteries, we're gonna put the batteries in the steam room, because that's how I'm gonna roll this playthrough. Oh no, because then they won't be on. No, never mind. We gotta account for the batteries. How are we gonna account for the batteries, guys? God damn it. Do we need to get... Take some to the left? I mean... Maybe... I guess we could do that. Yeah, so we could dig there and there. Okay. I'm on board with that. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. I'll stop now. We'll build you out of gold. Build you out of gold. Probably build things out of gold, right? We'll build the wires out of nickel. This is our happy place. Okay. We can get rid of all the blueprinty things now. Builds a pillow fort. Next live. Just I mean, I'd like to do a baking stream, so I don't know why a pillow fort stream is really, you know, out of the question entirely. What is the average output on this? 1.2 kilos. Oh, 1.2 kilos a second. At -10. What do we do with this thing? Then becomes the question. Any thoughts on the cool slush geyser? We need to be able to integrate that water into our lives. Now, right now we're using it as coolant in our refinery, but that's going to change. All the beard stroking all day long. Slushy geyser? Oh my god. I wish. Although I still wouldn't eat it because Nether screwed up his diet a little bit and gained back like 10 pounds, 15 pounds. So I've been back on it. And I don't know how much I weigh because my scale is broken. don't think Tack did it, but him sitting on it all the time probably didn't help. And we have to deal with the carbon dioxide coming out of these things. Very tempted to just shove a high pressure vent in here now and just not deal with it. Yeah, it sounds about right. That is the nether way of doing things, right? Just, you go there. I don't know why I'm making an insulated gas pipe. We're just dumping the air out. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's building practice for the dupes. What are we gonna do with the nuclear waste, guys? Be happier with this sarsaparilla fountain. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had a sarsaparilla, but I wouldn't be against that. There has to be a valuable thing for nuclear waste somewhere, right? Like we have to make use of it. So where do we cram it for now? I think of just dumping nuclear waste up near the puffs. Also, we do need to get this stuff out of here. Alright, get the nuclear waste gone, then we can actually put in things, vacuums, do stuff. Okay. Alright, you. Copy settings. Paste settings. You. Copy settings. Paste settings. Sarsaparilla is like non-caffeinated root beer. Basically, you taste what makes root beer way more. Non-caffeinated root beer. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's do that. Yes, please. Let me get one sarsaparilla and then another one. Okay, I need you guys to build things. Right. Does that turn it off? Oh no, it just makes like a horrible blinking. Well, doesn't matter. We'll just copy these settings anyway. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Then we can put that back in and put one of these here. So if you're that curious, I think there's a Rocket Fizz close to you. California has several, and the best brand to get is Sioux City Sarsaparilla. Fair. Anything remotely root beer related is too much sugar for me at the moment. I drink water. Water for... Oh, I did buy another jug of water. Hi, cat. You're a cat. Beautiful one at that. He's so handsome. Okay, so I'll share the silly dating app story with you guys because I don't know what else to talk about at the moment. I'm talking with this woman, and we're talking about kitties, and I sent her a picture of Tack, and she's like, "Oh, he's too he's too handsome or something, or too handsome for his own good." And I was like, "Yeah, and he knows it too," which is funny. We're talking about you, Tack. So she sends me a picture of her cat, and it's a tiny little kitty nestled up on her chest, but it's not her. And I was so it's her cousin, but I don't know that. So I'm like, oh my God, you're both so beautiful. And she's like, oh, thanks. That's actually my cousin. I'm like, foot, meat, mouth. Yeah, that was great, right? Anyway, I know how to play video games. I think. Why are you guys friends with me? All right, we're just gonna dump the toxic waste up here. Getting future friends and future enemies. How is everyone this evening? Tova! Tova, I am doing great. Thank you so much for your kind words last night. You've really made me smile and man blush, and I needed the pick me up. I appreciate you. Hi, Tachyon. Speaking of handsome, come here. Uppies, uppies. Fine. I will demand the uppies. I'm gonna hug him so good. He's such a beautiful boy. Hello, handsome. Oh. God, I don't know how to stop hugging him. He is the star. Yeah. This is happening. It's like that episode of Rick and Morty. Just let this happen. Scratches. Scratches. Look at the scratches on this boy. I can do this and never stop. And he's totally happy. I love him so freaking much. You ever loved an animal so much you just like just want to spaz out and shake? Hi, buddy. You're so good. Ugh. He's my favorite. Cute aggression, absolutely. Tova, we're moving our power brick and our industry so that we can have space to put in liquid sorting. Maybe gas sorting too? I do not know anything about this game other than these little guys like to die. Didn't you say you have like 3,000 hours in this game? In RimWorld. Okay, okay. That's right. Because we were playing RimWorld last night, not this game. I mean, it's kind of like RimWorld. We had a whole discussion the other day about who is dumber, dupes or pawns. And it is like... It is a hard one, because I think dupes are more actively trying to kill themselves, but are more resilient physically than pawns. Like, pawns get in an argument with their friend, and all of a sudden there's fingers and toes missing. People are, like, collapsing lungs, everything like that, right? Whereas, like, dupes are so dumb, they'll just walk into a steam room without a suit on into, like, 200 degree steam. But while they're in there, they'll just be like, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Yeah, they'll just stand in lava. But for some reason, they just like, even though they're trying to die, like you still have an opportunity to save them. They're still like resilient enough that you can just get them out of the bad situation. Hi, Tachyon. Are we going again? You're adorable. But yeah, like, pawns are made out of butter, but they're a little better about not dying. I mean, I don't know. Pawns do dumb shit, but I mean, as long as you leave them zoned properly, they're really not that bad about killing themselves. Maybe I'm crazy. Did we mop this up already? How much plastic do we have? Your pawns don't normally die? What difficulty do you play on, might I ask? In battle, yeah. Pawns don't really die outside of battle. Middle? Okay. Stop yawning, Nether. Stop yawning. I do like this volcano tamer. It's very, like, what it needs to be and nothing else. We have never only yawns. Damn it, Aster. I told you I didn't want anything from the yawn factory. Why did you bring me the whole gift basket? I learned to play video games in the era of that Lion King game, but I'm not trying to struggle like that anymore. Gotcha. Boy, that Lion King game, let me tell you. Okay, so we need to do actual things. Why is everything in this game building a steam room? What are you doing in oxygen not included? I'm building the steam room. What are you doing in oxygen not included? I'm building the freezer. Well, how are you working the freezer? Well, I need to build a steam room to cool things off. Okay, what are you doing? I'm building the rocket. What kind of rocket? Steam rocket. I need to make a steam room. Ah! I never really thought about it until this game, but like, power is made by steam turbines, and that's just about it. But I don't have the hardest one to win condition once, just never again. Done the hardest one to a win condition once, just never again, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, so losing is fun, or losing is fun with it cranked up to 500% threat scaling? Give me eardrops would work. Plus, got my anxiety med, and it's a good one because it takes his need type thing. Oh, that's nice. $800 million. Why do I hate myself? Oh, are you saying that's what 500% is? Because it is. I mean, I'm playing on 500%. We're already above raid cap. Very control chance. Purpose is not related to the obvious. Okay. Okay, Nether. Focus. 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 You're almost there. You've almost done the thing. You've almost done the thing. It'll make you feel better if you connect the things. Do that. Okay, let's put you on. Let's turn you off. Then let's delete that. Then let's take you and drag you across. Funny thing is we need to work on our power grid in RimWorld too. So it's like power grid marathon, Thursday and Friday night. All you can eat kilowatts. Now, I should have made these peat generators, like, with a box and a sweeper, but I didn't really think that far ahead, nor do I care. We'll let the dupes feed them. Okay, athletics, excavation, narcoleptic. Why? Why are you narcoleptic? I hate you. God, imagine if pawns were narcoleptic. Non-AFAB. I don't even know what AFAB is. Narco pawn would get evicted. Yeah. Are you talking about absolutely fabulous? Because I am definitely fabulous. Assigned female at birth. Oh. Surely they're alert. I mean, I kind of hate men as much as most assigned female at birth people hate men, so... But you know, that's parenting issues. Don't worry, he's dead. They make that one thing not so horrific. There's a thing? Oh, gotcha. Dear God, you're adorable. Why are we screaming? Screaming? Ow! The screaming must go on. Helped me a lot, though. Doom. Doom! I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom. Ah, who likes Invader Zim here? God, I love that show. I gotta rewatch that soon. Alright, how am I dealing with things? Any thoughts on dealing with things? How about you go there? Oh, but I'm gonna need a thing. Definitely gonna need a thing. Alright, you can get deleted. Zim is cool? Nice. I have the Urkin Empire logo tattooed on my calf. I got it after spending some time in the psych ward after doing too many pills. I wasn't trying to die. I just wanted the pain to go away. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, are these... should I make these regular tiles? Yes? No? I don't know. We'll find out next time on What the Fuck Am I Doing? One of you needs to be a thing. I think that can go there. I love that squeaking thing. Nether, I hope that what's the worst that could happen was the game, because you don't want the answer related to this. I mean, I have no idea what I'm talking about, Aster. I'm just the answer and decided Cloud is not, did not want. I always laugh when people call me Cloud, because it's the equivalent of, like, calling people by their last name. Like, you know, if it's, like, John Smith, it's like calling him Smith. Like, when people call me Cloud, I'm like, aw. Okay, guys, how am I gonna do this? Whole paragraph in, and then I just held down the backspace. I didn't want to answer to it, but I was kind of, you know it. Anyway, Tova, will you send me a meal plan? I have diverticulitis. I can't eat seeds or nuts or any rinds that'll pass through you whole type of thing. You know, turkey, avocado. Actually, it's only twice per day, Carrie. In the afternoon, I eat a banana and an apple. Yeah, I eat about 3.5 to 4 ounces of turkey from the deli. About 1.5 to 2 ounces of Swiss cheese on a whole wheat English muffin that's 100 calories instead of the normal like 150 that an English muffin is, and half an avocado. Do that twice a day, in the morning and the evening, and then in the afternoon I have a banana and an apple. And that's how I've lost weight. But I started eating all the other foods that I eat, or used to eat, and now I gained back a lot of weight as well, so good times. Oh right, we were gonna hook that up. I need to lose like another 25 pounds. Not sound like enough food, but understandable. Don't eat breakfast. Hi, Allie. My metabolism is like a friggin' sloth. I seriously, I can look at a cupcake and gain 3 pounds. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is just stupid. My friend's like, how could you just eat an apple and a banana for lunch? I'm like, because if I eat any more, I'll gain weight. Let's get a better view. I feel like this is going in a very awkward direction here. Two squats. Oh, that's where we were going. All funny intended. Look, not that I mind being treated like a piece of meat sometimes, but. All right, we do 5 per redemption if anybody wants to do them with me. Yay, squats. Yeah, gotta lose a little in the tummy. I know, Aster. You're all good. I don't know about Tova, though. I got my eye on her. She is definitely a troublemaker. Right, Tova? Northeast Indiana, if you need a direction to look. Ah. Yeah, I'm out in the LA area. Oh, right. You need to be... God, I keep pressing RimWorld keys. Yeah, my biggest problem with a meal plan, Tova, is I'm a very picky eater for someone who has dietary restrictions. Like, I don't like anything. It's funny, Aster, if I'd have met you like 20-ish years ago, slightly more, like, we'd practically be neighbors. Oh, right. Alright, so we need, like, time and space dilation. I don't like this thing. Yeah, we're just gonna move that pipe to somewhere I like it. Why? It doesn't have to be moved there, but it's gonna be. And we're gonna put on one of these. So we prioritize going to power before going to kitchen. And we're doing all of this because I don't want to deal with the fact that I don't know how I wanted to do the vacuum in here. Yeah, I have to vacuum this place out. So how do I want to do a liquid lock? I mean, I could do that. Could also just... I've never seen the west coast of the USA. I've been in Florida, Nebraska. I've been on most of the lakes, and I've seen as far as west as Vegas, and Salt Lake City in the USA, and just over the Alberta, BC border in northern Alberta. Wow, you've been a lot of places. I went a lot of places when I was a kid. I moved to LA like a long time ago. I wanted to get out of New York, so I just hopped in my car and left, and this is where I landed. I figured I was going to California, but I thought I'd actually land in San Francisco, because a lot of my favorite bands are from San Francisco. But I didn't. I landed here. If I do that, can the dupes... You know what? We're going to find out. Ooh. Let's mop up after the snot rags. Akion, you're gorgeous. Hi, Bubba. We got booped slightly? Yeah, he does the booping. Unfortunately, the new camera and the old camera are right next to each other, so he tends to boop the old camera. How much power do we want to throw at this? Like, 3 of these things? Oh, they can't reach that, huh? Put one of those there, they should be able to. Visited Lancaster and very briefly Hollywood and Venice Beach in California. Oh yeah, spent about 5 days camping in the Mojave Desert, dressed like it was the post-apocalypse. Were you at Burning Man? My husband lost my mint sauce in my ice cream. Mint sauce? Oh, kind of like chocolate sauce? I've never actually had mint sauce. It's a great idea, though. Can that be my food plan? Is just a bucket of mint sauce? Okay, how am I doing this? If I could tell you that I'd be eating ice cream right now. Can't eat it. Actually, hang on. So this is over here. We need to cool it. All right, let's start running lots and lots of gold pipes. You're gonna run across there. Sure. Something like that. We're going to want that to go out probably over here and then come by the steam turbines last and go in. Right? So let's put the aqua tuner on this side. We're going to want to put it this way, I think. Insulated liquid pipe comes like that. This will have to go in like that. That will go like that. Grab one of these, put that there. I mean, you can make me exercise, that's fine. I think all of the dupes have been named. Yes, all of the dupes have currently been named, and God only knows when the printing pod's gonna give us another good one. And just really inconvenient wizards, oh my god. I wish. The real wizard, he's laying right there. You guys can see him. That's the wizard right there. The floof wizard. Okay, and we said we're gonna opt to put in put in regular conductive wire, right? Which we can make out of lead. Which can just come up here, and we'll grab a spot from up here and do it. Right? Butterscotch, but I really wanted mint. Mint, I like mint chocolate chip a lot, but I haven't had it in a long time. All the way over here just to do that, so we could actually make that the thing. Disappointment. Oh my god. Means you're fine. You're very innocuous. We're gonna play light. You're nice and slow. Nice and slow. Like a warm summer breeze. Okay, so the automation is in. The pipes are in. They're gonna build the power, and then we need pipes for... Mint really isn't my thing. Funny enough, I just prefer plain vanilla ice cream. There are other good flavors, but nothing like plain vanilla. What do we... well, we're a temporary industrial area. This was jank as fuck, so we're moving it all over here. So the natural gas that was over here, we're moving it here, next to the natural gas. The peat burners that we just randomly threw in over here, we moved them here. We're having the water drop down into a tank under some deodorizers so we can get some clay. When the water rises to a high enough level, we're going to pump it out into a water sieve. Only Miss Nikki. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. What's the good word? Hello, hello. Lurking away. Then we're going to put the rock crusher over here and the smelter here. We're going to move these things probably down here. I love vanilla. That's normally what I go for, but I had a hankering. Vanilla's good. I don't know why people give vanilla shit. Like, it sucks that people, like, refer to vanilla as, like, the phrase to mean basic. It's like, vanilla is anything but basic. It is so delicious. What do thermals look like? I would expect it to be getting hottish. Ish. We're on prehistoric, though, so everything's hot-ish. Speaking of, I went to get a bottle of wine since I couldn't have ice cream, and guess what I found in the wine pile buried in the back? My mint. Oh my god. So he hid it? He hid your mint sauce from you in the wine? Oh my god. That is such a brilliant plan, Aster. Not on purpose, but I won't get it. Well, now you can have mint and wine. Does that even go together? That sounds like a bad idea. ice cream. You're my kind of person, Tova. I think I would rather eat a bunch of unhealthy food than drink. To Thursday to get crossfaded anyway. Oh, okay. So you're already one kind of faded. I see why you want ice cream. I gave that up too. I gave up everything fun. I just make content now. I like making content. Wine and ice cream for breakups only another. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be cookie dough for a breakup. It's got to be cookie dough for a breakup. I don't like duplicates. You're all terrible. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I really need to stop being so goddamn picky. Alright, I think I can undo this. Oh yeah, Allie, we have a cooling loop. We're actually just running it at 30C. Like this cooling loop does a thing. It even runs through a little Frosty thing over here. But we don't have it set at like 20 or 25C because all the plants on this map like 25 to 30C. Are we ever gonna build these things? Same this too. It's just we have achieved vacuum. Bear. Oh wait, can they even get to that stuff? Yeah, they can get to that stuff. Poor terrible dupes. I'm pretty sure there's at least 3 of you in chat right now, Tova and Aster. I believe Aya's in on that party, but she's I think she's also half asleep now. One of us. One of us. Yeah, I'm ADHD, but bipolar. Technically, I haven't gotten my official ADHD diagnosis yet, but everybody, including my therapist, knows I'm ADHD. Wait, we gotta get rid of these pipes first. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. You're right at dawn. No. Fuck that. Dawn is too early. I am. You guys are awesome. I can do 9. See, these things just look weird to me. I can't not see an eyeball and, like, a fin. Like, I don't know what these are supposed to look like, but they are just weird, crazy contraptions. That east-facing bedroom window. Called it chain saves. Oh yeah. I know about chain deconstruct. We might install that at one point. There's a lot of things we might install at one point. Is there a mod for my sanity? I think it might have been more vanilla ice cream. Ah, yes. The more vanilla ice cream you have, the more powerful you become. Or something. Oh, right. They can't actually get to those. Okay, so vacuum and this. That's all good. Oh, that's right. That's got to go now. We don't care if this stays vacuum. No, we do not. Oh my god, that's not the right button. That's the right button. Oh, that can't actually go there, so that goes there, right? Oh dear god. Does that matter? That doesn't matter. Actually, I have to flip you to make this useful. Yes, because then we can take this and go boop and connect you two. You need oxygen. You have some. You want more. And you produce other stuff in your quest for more oxygen. Cloudicious. Cloudicus? Could you do me a solid and explain this game? 3 most needed features of the game, like I am a drunk 12-year-old. You mean you're not a drunk 12? Never mind. You need oxygen, as Carrie said, and Ali said. You need food, and you need to make sure they're not stressed out. And it's very similar to oxygen not included. The better food you give them, the less stressed out they are. The more beautiful it is, the less stressed out they are. The more nature they see while they're moving around, like nature reserves and stuff, the less stressed out they are. There's recreation rooms you can build for them, kind of like in RimWorld where you can build like a pool table, but in this there's a lot more recreation rooms. You can build them like a sauna. Yeah, it's basically an ant farm. I mean, we've more or less already achieved, like, also water is good, feels okay. Yeah, dark, yeah, exactly. Water is pretty much key to getting oxygen, to getting everything, and you make crazy contraptions. And in the end, they all die. I haven't lost a dupe in several runs. And so, yeah, Tova, it's a lot about it becomes a lot about contraptions. There's ways to win the game, theoretically. Like, there's a giant statue you can make out of endgame resources. So once you make that statue, you get the home sweet home ending cinematic thingy. There's also a temporal tear out in space. So if you find the planet that has the tear opener, you give it radiation and power, and it opens the tear, and then you can fly a rocket through. You know, we don't know what happens after that. Put a piece of tricks in it so they bring all the dead there. I feel like maybe. I think I've only ever lost dupes in my second run. My first was abandoned because of toilet problems. That's why everybody's first run is abandoned. Comment about ants. I was trying to... actually, I understood and was totally on board with it. I was just trying to think if there was actually an equivalent for that. Just, I think there's the equivalent of a lot of things. So, like, a lot of the end game for most people who play for a long time, because some people get the game, they figure enough out to get to one or two of the ending screens, and then they're done, kind of like RimWorld. But if you don't do that, it winds up becoming all about, like, crazy contraptions and interesting ways of building rooms. Like, I love my kitchen right here. There's a smoker, a fryer, a grill, and a gas range, and all of them use these things to pull ingredients out of this frozen tile. There's a glitch that is now a feature because the devs know about it, where these can access across a diagonal, but duplicates can't. So these things will pull. This is freezing these tiles and this tile, and the ingredients are here. These put it in here. When they drop out, they get put in a loader and they get dropped as finished food here. And this is our dining hall where all the dupes eat. Much like drafting a pawn into combat in the middle of a meal, they often drop their food on the floor. So these little robots here are more or less the Roombas of the game, and they pick up the food they drop on the floor and they bring it back here, and that reintegrates it into the main system. Fancy tricks or graveyard. The cereal. Kid did for dwarf hamster when they were 7. There were tubes and tubes going everywhere. Oh, there's also the plastic tubes, like Futurama style tubes. Or we could plug that in there. I think IRL tricks are a graveyard. It's the olealic acid. Oh, really? That's some crazy shit right there. Okay, since that's plugged in there, we no longer need these. Actually, we can leave the... And we're just untying knots at this point. Now, I know technically we don't need to... Why are you made out of aluminum? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. We have an aluminum volcano. Don't worry about it. The idiots are just going to be idiots. One of the YMCA type places my kid did gave each kid their own ant farm, and one kid put a tricks in his farm, and the ants dug up all their dead and put them in the cereal. Oh my god. Sounds very intense. I don't know if I can handle it. God damn it. I did it again, guys. I forgot the thing. Ah, Christ. Steam turbines need to have an output pipe. Because that's how steam turbines work. I swear, my head wasn't attached to my body, it would just wander off. Alright, let's get rid of the plans. Back. Okay, so how do I deal with this in a way? I'm gonna have to delete the steam turbines, aren't I? Yeah. And we're gonna have to re-vacuum in here. Oh god. Can't put that there just yet. Oh dear god, this is a lot. Heather, do you want to make that accessible? Nah, it's fine. We'll just make sure to put everything in it ahead of time. I don't want any of this. You can all go to hell. Tova, were you here when I was telling the story about the woman from the dating app who sent me a picture of her cat, and it was the cat nestled up on her chest, except it wasn't her, it was her cousin, and I didn't know that. I was like, oh, you're both very beautiful. That's my cousin, actually. That was great. I'm not gonna... Cats are great, aren't they? Get a lot of garbage rolls with the printing pods. Yeah, you do. Absolute dookie. Why on earth would you send that photo with no context? The context was, here's my kitty, because I had sent her a picture of my kitty. But I sent her a picture of my kitty, just the kitty. She sent me the picture of the kitty nestled up like this with someone smiling and like, oh, kitty. And like, it's like, of course I would assume that's her. I mean, it's... On earth would it not be her? Right? Thank you. Thank you. I thought so too. These are so weird. Right? I think it was Satan. Okay, I need to figure out how to function like a normal human. Okay, well, not a normal human, but an Ani human. Okay, you're gonna go there. So I need tiles here. What kind of tiles do I need there? We blame God for that one, Heather. I blame myself. It's all my fault. Ah, right. Satan would have the spicy brain. Wait, do we have the shut-off? Okay, we do. Normal and Ani shouldn't be in the same sentence. This game is not exactly what we call normal. I try to explain what this game is to some people. Same thing with RimWorld. Like, I take an Uber to work in the morning, and my buddy drives me home in the evening because, you know, I don't drive. I don't have a car. I crashed it shortly before I went to the hospital for 5 years and didn't need one because I worked at home. But that's beside the point, or it is the point. I forget what we're talking about. No, really, what were we talking about? Oh, Ani, describing these games. Uber drivers. All right, I got there. I'm back. I tell people I'm a streamer, and they're like, oh, so, like, what do you stream? And I can tell they're, like, looking for the answer of, like, oh, I stream Call of Duty, or I stream Apex. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I stream games like Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld. And they're like, huh? What are those? And then I have to say, oh, they're colony builders. What's a colony builder? So you have people, and they're trying to die, but you stop them. All just need you folks' jobs were to smell the food and make sure it wasn't poisonous, to whip out the smallest sound to protect the tribe. Get it when I say it's like The Sims. Yeah, I'm like, it's like StarCraft and The Sims had a baby when I talk about Minecraft. Not Minecraft, RimWorld. Crap. Usually that's what happens, though, is I start talking about Minecraft. I'm like, well, I also stream Minecraft. Here's a video of me taking 2 years to build something. Speaking of which, here's a video that took me 2 years to build. If anybody wants to see 2 years of my life in 4 minutes, there it is. And scene. Study that shows nighttime people are descended of the Watchers from early humanity. Let's see, doorway amnesia could also have been an adaptation, so the brain dumps old information to let us focus on the cave dangers. Cave dangers. Danger, like lobsters? Are we talking lobsters? Because, dear God, if Carrie has anything to say about it... God, I never remember how to build this the first time. I'm going to make this out of steel. So, liquids shut off. We want that to jump over there. That goes there, that goes there. Connects to there, that's fine. We can bring that over just for fun. That hits there, there's a thing there. If it's above a temperature, it pushes through there. And then that comes down like that. Now, we're going to cancel that so we can put stairs in there so we can actually build it. And now that this is vacuum again, we can delete that tile. And then those two tiles. I'm so glad you guys are like, why would she send you that picture? Because I thought I was the one being weird. I was like, oh, damn it. Like, why am I... I met a bear once. His beard was really scratchy. As soft as you would think. God. What kind of bears are we talking about here? I know a couple different kinds. A catfish? I don't know. I mean, for context, she's Asian. And so, like... I don't know anything about, like... I'm pretty sure she's, like, not from America. So maybe culture is different over there? I don't know. Maybe this is normal in wherever she's from. We haven't been talking very long. And I match with her. No, it's... Okay. I'm trying. Damn it. Wait, I don't want to... I want that gold out of there. I went to meticulous lengths not to leave debris in the steam room. Is it like mail order weird? I don't think so. There was a brief moment where I thought she might be an AI trying to steal my identity, And then after a while, I was like, no, I think English just isn't her native language. Well, just ideal for now. It's not ideal, but seems to be the only option, honestly. I literally went through a dating app for gamers, and there was like, I went through every profile within 100 miles I went through. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna take off the distance filter now. In my experience, it's common for them to use Google Translate. That would make sense. Okay, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Is it a base yet? Like, Jesus Christ. Laughed in having seen Google Translate Sing's videos. I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm really bad with languages also. Like, I'm talking really bad with languages. Like, my eyes just gloss over, and my brain is like, oh, we don't understand anything. We don't have to pay any attention. This is so good. Udagu? You talking about a dog? Long distance, there's long distance. I wouldn't suggest importing anyone. Either they aren't real or they are real and are scamming, or one in like 10,000 are real and really into you. And now you have 800 years of paperwork to do. Tova! That was my last relationship. I was dating someone in Brazil for over a year. We never actually like got to be together. So it was terrible. And then she left me for a shoe salesman. I wish I was kidding. God, hot dogs? Oh my god. You can. And I don't know if you missed it, Carrie, but there's not a lot of people on the app because it's a gamer dating app, and I think it's relatively new. So I've been through every profile within 100 miles of where I live. So after that, I was just like, screw it, I'm taking off the location filter. Like shapes is the version for Ed Sheeran's Shape of You. Shapes is an interesting game. Everybody keeps telling me to play Shapes, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like the thing that I want to do. I want to like gather you up in my arms and pat your back and whisper kind things to you so you can forget all these things. Are you talking to me, Tova? Are we still talking about the shoe salesman? I mean, that would require a lot of petting. Oh, thank you for the packs. Must have been nice shoes. Oh my god, it's so dumb. I don't think it was the shoes. I think it was the distance. There were a lot of things that it was about that it wasn't about. And she was very nice about it. She's not a bad person, but didn't stop it from hurting. God, this might be one of the most organized what's going on? Too Legit City coming in with a party of 31. Thank God, because we are getting way out of control here. Guys, go follow Too Legit. He is awesome. What's up, Too Legit? How you doing? How's Mamba? Mamba Raid it is. Guys, Too Legit is like one of the guys when it comes to Oxygen Not Included. So you got to go follow him, check out his stuff. He's also got an adorable kitty. And Too Legit, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. I know you do long streams. Just woke up, he's yelling at me. Dear God, your cat yells at you too? Too Legit, have you been here since I got the kitty cam? I think you might have. Isn't he adorable? This is Tachyon. He is my boy. With some tractors. Tractors? Are you playing Satisfactory? I'm 100% behaving. I could stop, I guess. I mean, out of control. We've just kind of gone very off topic and very, very odd conversations. Trucks, okay. Yeah, Satisfactory got some turbo fuel today, but went way too much. That's Satisfactory for you. Eventually, one of these days, I'm going to get back into Satis, but it's one of those things. How tall are you? Are you 3 tall? And is this space 3 tall? That'll fit there, right? 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 Yeah, that'll work. We'll put tiles there. It's the ADHDs. We're talking about embarrassing dating app moments. You got any you want to share, Too Legit? Or any raiders? By the way, raiders, I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time, and twice on Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., and 6 p.m. to midnight. I don't sleep very much because I also work a full-time day job, and I do YouTube on Sundays because I hate myself. Never used a dating app before? I mean, that's awesome. You should be very excited about that because it's a terrible idea. 0 out of 10. I do not recommend. I'm gonna sleep. I probably need 2 because I don't know if I got spoons to do anything tomorrow. Of course, Aster. Go get the spoons going. We will be here. All right. Do I have enough room for 2 of these each? Can I tell you a horrific first date story? It's terms of service safe and isn't going to step on any common triggers. Yeah, of course. Go right ahead. I mean, I'm sharing my horror stories. You can share yours. Sleep makes spoons. Alright. I don't need this thing. Obviously, I don't care about skimming CO2 anymore. By the way, guys, this is our base. It's coming along nicely. Yeah. Let's talk about the colony. Thank you, Too Legit. You're saving me here. We have tamed a gold volcano. I decided to throw down a temporary industrial area next to the gold volcano so I could just run the heavy watt wire. Plus, this is where our natural gas is, which is where we're getting power sometimes. Because we had a janky-ass setup going over here, so we're moving that today. This is the kitchen. I love this kitchen more than anything ever because it fits a smoker, a fryer, a gas range, and a grill. It only needs 2 and 2 micro mushers. It pulls using these guys from this frozen tile, and then puts the finished food into this guy and puts it up here. 10 kilos goes into this fridge so they can eat. And I think we have, what, 30 dupes of seating? 31, because we have this thing of seating with these guys. This is kind of a design that we all came up with on the last playthrough, so we just kind of yoinked that and got that going. We're making amber here. This is my non-ranch Rex Ranch. Fuck your kitchen. I may have had more to drink today than I normally do. What's up, Me48? How you doing? I don't even remember who... Oh, the nuclear waste fell into this area. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't care. Why did I put that there? Doesn't matter. I don't remember who designed this ranch. I think it was Lolo. And so Lolo designed this lum ranch because I couldn't be bothered to learn the lum mechanics. And they're feeding these guys, which I've just been manually moving them. One time I went out to lunch with someone in Valentine's Day, not realizing it was a date. Definitely used the I have to feed my cat excuse to leave. Oh my god, that's awesome. I mean, Carrie, you were already awesome. That's just more points. Okay, so this dude was chatting me up for a while, and he wants to take me somewhere fancy. So he obviously took me to Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh my god. Well, we are there. They're actually laughing and having a good time. Then he suddenly clutched my non-dominant hand, looked all the way into my eyes, and told me he thought he was falling in love with me. I almost climbed out of my skin to leave. God, I'm so sorry. I found that just waiting for the lums to starve and feeding the tough meat was good for the Rexes. Yeah, I'm finding that it's... I really thought this was going to be an obscene loop. I was like, God damn it, I don't want to deal with these Rexes. Like, they're adorable as hell, but Jesus Christ, I have to feed them meat? How much of a pain in the ass is that going to be? And, spoiler, not at all. You just put a feeder with tough meat in it and just ignore everything. I didn't realize a girl asked me out until 8 years later. And then we're doing our classic design up here, where we put Atmosuit docks right outside the bedrooms, and we put 5 dupes on each floor. We put 6 docks for the emergency suit. Apparently there's urine all over the place. I agree. And my SPOM that I designed, minus the anti-entropy thermal nullifier. This guy... While large, it takes in water and puts out cold oxygen no matter what temperature of the water without any external help whatsoever. So just hot water in, cool air out. I'm gonna go make dinner and make sure Mamba stops yelling. Have a good stream, man. Gonna be lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. Give Mamba a hug for me. And I totally understand the necessity of quieting the screaming kitty. And that is not any type of euphemism or metaphor. That is legitimately screaming kitty children. A redneck Midwestern ass thought that a Texas steakhouse was what women want. So I've been in for 8 years. Started with me looking at him and clearly saying, if you ask me out, I will say yes. Do not ask today. Make it appear to have come from you naturally. Oh my god. Oh, that is amazing. I want that in my life. You could date me, and my brain was like, yes, this is a plausible thing. Anyways. I love you guys so much. I feel so much less weird about my thing now. You guys are all amazing. I'm gonna cry. Also, why are liquid reservoirs backwards in every possible way? Okay, focus, Nether. This is basically every relationship I've ever been in. Oh my god. Okay, so somehow we need petroleum. Dear Christ. Okay, let's check the printing pod for what obviously is going to be absolute garbage again. Creativity, machinery, medicine, unconstructive, grease monkey. Eat a bag of dicks, Lyra. Bonbon tree. Yes, you are wonderful. I mean, I'm not aromantic, but I'm equally as dense. I think every woman that has ever liked me and tried to show me that through flirting, I've been like, a year later, like, oh, they liked me. Damn it. Oh, they were cool. I could, since when? Then I asked my dad, since when were girls allowed to date each other? Oh. Okay, is there any way that we can do this without getting zombie spores in our life? My 5-year-old son wants to get a mohawk for his first real haircut. How do I tell him politely that he will look like an ass? Ham sandwich. I don't know. Tova's one of my new favorite people, everybody. It would look amazing. Mohawks look great on most people. So just show him this clip of stream, and then put some salt on your hat and eat it. Do we care about zombie spores in crude oil? Looks super. I bet you did. Treble Queen! What's up? Guys, Treble is awesome. She does Ani and music and Satisfactory and fun things. The dupe swimming in it. Glad I had time to make the stream. Missed you guys. Missed you too. Okay, so here's the situation, guys. We need petroleum for our refinery. For the loop. And this is what we're looking at zombie spore-wise. Spore kid, spore kid, spore kid, spore kid, spore kid, spore kid. Spore kid, spore kid, spore kid, spore kid. Spore kid, spore kid, spore kid, spore kid. Spore kid. Spore kid, spore kid, spore kid, spore kid. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, me 48. That's like legit the only thing I can think to work. There is suits, they should be fine. Otherwise, I would avoid it. I don't want them to get lost. I don't want them to go into the base. Okay, so... crud. No, we don't have shine bugs yet. All right, so let's liquid lock into the oil biome, and let's get this shit killed. I guess that's what we're doing for like the next hour or two, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to liquid lock in. Oh, I wanted to explode. Hold on. We have other things we could do first. We'll look at our aesthetics printables. Any new printables? Come on, come on, come on. Racing jacket. Because the stripes make you go fast. Okay, let's get rid of these things. You, sir, we'll leave you there for now. Yeah, so I was trying to do a thing. Okay, we kind of did the thing. So we just need to connect that there. And now this is officially... Wait, how long till you come back online? 0.3 cycles. So I kind of got to leave at least one of you hooked up to push into this so we get some steel out of our lives. Seems reasonable, but we don't need any of this or that. The Danbot! You can taste freedom. Is it spicy, salty, or sweet? Let us know. Guys, go follow Dan. He's awesome. What are you playing on stream these days, Dan? Are you still doing Dyson Sphere program? Or, I forget. Oh, you're doing TCG card player? Or... Oh, speaking of things on stream, Dan suggested Star Rapture way back before it was even in test. And it is now in test, so we're going to test it on Saturday morning. Bloodstream. Fair. I feel like freedom tastes like bad decisions. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go with me on that. God, this looks so organized. I like it. Then it gets over to here, and it just starts getting progressively more jank as we go right. Let's get rid of you. You don't need to be in my life anymore. That can go. We can mop that up. This doesn't need to be here. That can go. Oh, right. We wanted to get all that stuff over here as well. And we were working on these. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Probably gonna have to move that line. Okay, so if we put you there, and you there, and we put one of you down here and here. Oh God. All right, so we need to change this, and this is where things are going to start to get even jankier. We're going to delete that. I feel like this is going to have to do something like. Wait, why is it? No, we want radiant pipe. Describe his plumbing like a professional plumber. Don't go to bed, me. Sleep is a myth, and a bad one at that. That'll be enough, right? And those can get deleted. Crap. Oh, God. Okay. So... this is where it's going to get to be a mess, isn't it? Yeah, it is spaghetti time. Because I want the cooling loop to exist. Time passes and my brain does nothing. It's perfect. Oh, man. You were describing a dream within a dream. When my piping starts to look like spaghetti that was thrown in a blender on high. Yeah. Nothing like a cat surprise to snap you awake. What's happening? There's a cat? Here's a cat. Here he is. Right here. I love him. You just need more bridges. I know. I know. I'm trying to figure out where is the water going to come from. There's going to be water from over here. No, because that's got to get heated up. So the main water source is going to come from over here and down here, right? I want them all to do a thing. So... all right, let's delete... Let's undo that. Right? And then let's figure out how the water is going to come over here. Alright, let's say that this one is going to meet up with this one, in theory. And they're both going to go to that input. Can't jump to that output, which sucks. Oh, right, because that output is actually going to go to these inputs. I could go for some quiet brain time, so I think I'm going to break into the stash. Do it! First thing that came to mind was a salad, and I was like, why have salad on the weekend when you can have it all the time? You guys remember that Simpsons episode where they're doing the barbecue? You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Good times. Wrong green. There's no such thing as the wrong green. Okay, okay, so this will take in some. The overflow will go there. That's not awkward at all, right? And then these two... God damn, that's totally gonna be a thing. Go like that. And they go here. Right? Okay, so then this thing will come up. We'll jump over there. We'll go there. We'll jump over there. Oh, shit. No, I can't do that. Because it needs to go up through... Okay. Let's let them build this nonsense. Oh, no, no, no. Don't build that out of nickel ore. That's just a bad idea. Let's build that out of steel. I mean, we're running out of steel, but that's fine. Blair can say hi to some other people I haven't seen in a bit. Of course! Thank you so much, me. I'm an adult. If I want to sit and stare at a wall for a few hours in my own house, I will be doing that. Do it. Nobody's stopping you here. We're all with you, Dan. Fuck the fucking fuckers. Right, if it's above 135, yeah, that'll be good for that setting. All right, let's put some grease on this monkey. It's been a long month. God, it's been a long year and it's only halfway over. Oh, that whole thing. You know what? What in God's name is this frigging horrible? This is why we had to get rid of this whole area. This is just gotta go. This just gotta get the fuck out of my way. I mean, we have other stuff we have to move here, but how's this project going down here? Is this a thing yet? All right, dupes, build. Build, you marvelous bastards. Build! Hi, Mamika. You're adorable. And annoying. Gold! I mean, despite this taking, like, you know, an unreasonable amount of time considering what it is, it's actually pretty cool. I'm pretty on board with it. It's amazing what happens. Alright, I should do a few other things before we do this. I'm here because I like your voice. I am not overly a fan of this game. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I mean, if you hate the game, you don't have to stay, but I like having you here. You're fun. That only really needs to be 3 tall. I'm here because he's my friend, and I'm not a fan of the game he's been playing lately either. Yeah, Dan doesn't like RimWorld either. Dan came for No Man's Sky, stayed and loved Dyson Sphere program, and then I went completely in a different direction. Nether has a stalker or two. I mean, I guess I gotta work on those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Alright, you need to not be that. And you need to be deleted. Okay. Is it really stalking if Cloud invites us over? Oh, don't be mean to Chippity. Chippity's nice. She still messages me sometimes to check in. She's very sweet about it. You know, she's like the rest of us. Spicy brain. And Tova, no. You come on over. Oh, were you just saying she's one of my stalkers? Okay, I gotta build the rest of the buildings before I can make this make sense. How tall are we making this? It only needs to be 3 tall, which is what this is. Is that fine? Also, hydrogen generators? 2 and a battery? 3 tall? So we're talking about a shelf like this, right? Yeah. Chapters once you've got a stalker. Dungeon Master, right? Not DM like direct message. DM like Dungeon Master. Oh, there's a bookstore called Chapters. I gotcha. Beep, boop, lorp. Do I do 2 or 3? I don't think we have even remotely enough for 3. I don't even think we have enough for 2, but we'll slap down 2. Did you call you gold? Sure, you can be gold. Let's make everything out of gold. Now, this is going to be a long, obnoxious run of pipe. Actually, hold on. Let's do other obnoxious things. Like, get this guy. We're going to put you there. Alright, that... Where are we going to run that? That's going to be a whole thing. We're not gonna. We used to have a yearly one-shot of D&D Day, so I ran it one time, and somehow one of the players got my landline number. Oh, God. Now, how bad would it be if I shut down this salt line for a second? How much water do we have? A lot, right? Yeah, we have a lot of water. We have time to fuck around. Made a mess. Of course you stupid fucking goddamn... Idiot. Now there's gonna be pee everywhere. Look at the beautiful snot napkin. I really want... Like, it wouldn't even be a plush. It would literally be a blanket with a face sewn on it. Will one of you guys make me a Slickster blanket? I want a Slickster... Oh, that's the long hair version, too. Ooh, what's the better version? The long hair, the regular, or the molten? Howley? It's not napkin. I think the long hair. I would love, because they're purple and they've got the little green hair on them. Right? Where's Sudsy? Sudsy could do it. I want a Phlox plush and a long hair Slickster blanket. Yeah, because they look furry, right? Yeah, I like that. You, sir. It doesn't matter what we do. Water, enable auto bottle. Let's put you at like an 8. Oh god, that is definitely gonna overflow. Why do we spend like 3 hours fixing something that we already built, and then 3 hours digging the map to make room to fix something else we already built? No, Digsby, let's not do this again. Go to that side and build it. Moron. Alright, you live down there now. Look, the snot napkin is too hot. I think my daughter has one of those for a rug. She has a purple shag rug. Oh, that's awesome. How did water get down here? How did water get down here? I hate you. All of you. Please. Please send help. Alright, we actually have to pay attention to this, otherwise it's just going to be catastrophic. Just going to wind up with, like, random bits of steam everywhere. We're just going to mop all that up. Just going to mop it all up. And hopefully it doesn't get above 100 degrees down here before we have things work. So basically we need to start killing all of the spore kids. Once all the spore kids are dead, we can start digging this place out and collecting up the little bits of oil, turn that into petroleum. Then we have coolant for our metal refinery. It's never-ending loop of nonsense. And then when you finally finish the headaches, you're like, I'm out of headaches. I guess I'll start a new playthrough. God, our RimWorld playthrough is going so good. God, I thought we were facing like 120 tribals last night, and then I looked down and I'm like, oh shit, we've got like 60 more. Sounds exactly like RimWorld. Yeah, they share a lot of things in common. There's a reason there's a good amount of crossover between RimWorld and Ani players. It's a different kind of masochism, I think. Like I said, we're working on our power and our industrial grid today on this game. Elena plays a lot of them. Who's Elena? Should I know Elena? Let's all go hang out with Elena. I don't know who she is, but she sounds cool. If she plays RimWorld and Ani, she's good in my book. Dear God, almost. Just a little bit more. We got to go about this strategically, right? I'm going to let them dig a little bit more. Like, we can theoretically kind of crush some of this down. Lead is such a good insulator from radiation, though. Okay, so... You have all the awesome emotes, Tova. Okay, we're gonna go with igneous because that's the local material, right? This is nonsense. I've gotta do something else. All right, so food, farm tile. Let's put you maybe like. God, I don't even know how to do this. I mean, I know how to do this, but I don't know how to do this. It's gonna be like when we tried to destroy the slime biome in the last playthrough. They die in some environments. Yeah, it's like not in carbon dioxide, right? They're all dumb. I mean, you have Pikachu. You got that going for you. Or oil. Okay, so they die in oil. And they live in carbon dioxide? They live in CO2 and oil. Okay. Alright, we've got this place liquid locked off. We'll go even crazier with the heaviness of the lock. Okay, so we just kind of need to, do a bit more of the old spamaroo. Burst with extra spores when you dig them up. So dig first. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good call. So I'm kind of putting down like protective God, this one is on sand. This is going to be really, really tricky. So, we build here. Dear God, I don't know how to do this one. So we need to kill that tile without breaking the inside, right? We need to build that. Come in from here, build that. Break that, then destroy... Okay, I gotcha. All of this stuff out of our way. Oh my god, you can't get out of there because of that. No, not shale. Let's make that out of igneous. Okay, this can stop now. I usually just build in, like, the spots, but it's also usually not, like, an insane amount of spore kids, right? We even have one here that's a seed that already broke. Like this one here, we don't need to use warts on, we just dig in. Same thing with this one here, but this big ol' honkin' area here, like, we're gonna have to do something. Oh, there's another seed here. There's so many spore kids. There's also a lot of sand that just gets in the way. Really, Mandu? Really? Came from some completely opposite side of the map just to deliver the materials without building it. Fair enough. You're an amazing, amazing thing. Okay, let's copy the settings from here. Paste them there. No power wire connected. That's fair. Alright, so this is all... What the hell is that? Okay, so that's not even a thing anymore. Well, it kind of is. No, it's not, because I would have to go into there. Right? No. I don't know. I don't think we're getting any more steel until 1.4. That's going to be problematic. Well, all that's going to get just a little too hot for a minute. It's fine. God, it is hard to pay attention to anything. Now let's make them out of gold amalgam, because we do have a heating thing. And you should actually just be one of those to make life easier? Sure, why not? Falling asleep like I was really anxious before I got here. Oh, I'll take that as a good thing. Tova, have you joined our Discord? Come and hang out with us. Share stories of the Rim. Damn it, bot. Good timing, but wrong channel. I'll try, but last I looked, I was in the max number. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, right, I can't put liquid in there. There's a way around that, but I don't care right now. Bigger when you pay for Discord, which I do. Send help. Oh my god. See if this works. Or you could just go the other way. I think I might have to install a tube. No, wait, we don't have enough. Do we have enough plastic for a tube? 4.8 tons? Do we install a temporary tube? Okay, hang on. Oh, we don't have the tubes researched, and I already broke down our Radbolt research. Never mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay, so that thing is dead. Okay, this is a terrible way to do this. How do I get in here in a productive way? Maybe I shouldn't be starting with one this large. Going to bed. It's midnight and my legs are driving me crazy. Go to bed, Tova. It's good hanging out with you. You have a great night. Right, there has to be a better way, right? I mean, we've already done some damage, but we kind of need to get one, like, inside here. There's also a bunch of chlorine gas down here, which kind of helps. I am really tempted to just rip this place apart. I've never been that flagrant with my disregard for the zombie spores in my life. But there is part of me that's just like, you know, you're making this unreasonably difficult. If you just break everything and then vacuum all of the gases into a canister filler, you'll be fine. But then I have to actually bring power down here for the pumps. Okay, hang on. I think I see a thing. So if we put a tile here, then we break these two tiles, that blob of crude will form a little liquid lock, and then we can get in here and do the things, right? Right. Liquid CO2 geyser. Oh, yeah. Dormant. Skill required. All right. Whoops. That's probably a bad idea, right? $25 grams of polluted oxygen in each tile. 84 to 90. So yeah, okay. A long vacuum? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Trying to think the best, like, locate. Let's just put you, like, here. 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 Wait, I'm making this more difficult on myself than it needs to be. Hang on. I mean, of course I am, right? We just put it here. Right there. One of those. One of these. One of those. And then igneous rock is what we need to go down here. Man, they kind of take care of it fast, don't they? Nobody wants to come down and plant that last Weezwort. Is everybody asleep? Like, what the hell is going on here? Also, oh, we needed to go past that, so... Okay, so this thing is totally obsolete. Okay. So that thing goes. Oh, I know what we're missing. What's up, Delicath? How's it wiggling? How you doing? Welcome in. We need a, whatever the hell the thing is that makes refined carbon. Right, these things don't overheat, so it doesn't matter what I make it out of. How much peat do we have? 67 tons. Alright, we can do some things. How is regular water in there? Polluted water, brine, polluted water, polluted water. Oh, that's so cool. I love that that actually works. Oh, we need to get the cooling loop going. That's the other bit. Too many projects at the same time. Okay, cooling loop, cooling loop. So in theory, this thing can just come right in here, right? Okay, hang on. So we just delete that back to there. Take that like that. How much gold do we have? A lot. So I'm just gonna, it's just gonna all be radiant. Yeah. Yeah. And then we just need to get liquid on it. Okay, cooling loop. In theory. Okay. Then we can worry about getting oil for this thing. Alright, I understand what we're doing now, guys. I know how to play the game. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a crapshoot at this point. We're gonna put you there. Go like that. Go like that. And we're also going to put you on above like a bajillion so that we can get the loop filled without clogging it. New printables. What kind of garbage do we have today? Ooh, also, let's mop some of that. 10 in strength and supplying. Noodle arms, though. Of course. I almost would consider taking Rowan if he didn't have noodle arms. Like 10 in strength, uncultured. Fine, just come and haul shit all day long. But no, noodle arms. Just completely just Hmm. Don't need any more dartles on the map. That's for fucking sure. Where does that put us? More bridges. I mean, I gotta say, for the first janktacular part of the base, this is coming along nicely. For anybody who doesn't know, our end game goal, which we probably won't get to for like 8 billion cycles, is to turn the entire map into a steam room. So we don't actually have to tame individual volcanoes. We just crack open all of them and let them cook the whole map. But, you know, we've got to do our precursor work on that. So we're going to get this cooling loop going. Then we're going to focus on the oil biome. We need to kill some stuff so that we can actually get down here and get at some oil. Once we can get at some oil, we can make some petroleum for the loop for our refinery. And then that refinery can actually make us... coal? Coal. How many? Let's do like 20 of those. And then once we have enough steel, we can actually start doing some of the projects we want to work on. Once this whole map starts to become a steam room, it's going to be interesting. We're going to have to corral every single animal on this map. We're going to have to get rid of every gas that's not steam. There's so much that goes into doing what we want to do. It's going to take a very long time. So I say this is the goal of the playthrough. But when I say goal of the playthrough, I mean it is going to take quite some time. How much polluted water? Oh, I remember this. We don't actually have a place that we're saving polluted water. You need to stop. You need to very stop. There is a layer of water on top of that, because of course there is, because life couldn't be easy like that. Jesus criminy. You. I want you. Alright, we'll make use of this thing to get things into the loop. Got a sparkle streaker running around like an absolute crazy person. Somebody has to refine something. Alright, refinement coming on in. You know, I definitely get more clips out of playing RimWorld. I think that game is just so much more ridiculous than this, in a way that's like... Just the number of absurd things. Like in this game I say, God damn it, and I hate you all so much, but in RimWorld it's like, hey look, a child pyromaniac who wants medicine so he can cure the burns on his hand, but we're just gonna shoot him and peel his skin off and eat him. So much more clip-worthy. Okay, how am I gonna get you onto the right thing? I mean, I guess we're just gonna risk it. Yeah, we're just gonna overfill the loop and then plumb one of the bits. Wait, what? Okay, we do have to plumb one of the bits. All right. You bridge onto the loop, it shouldn't... Yeah, I know, but... I didn't bridge onto it because I was just cheating my way onto it with a thingy. Is it still a little janky? It's still a little janky. Yeah, I know about bridging onto it, but it's also like I had it coming from a direction that was like counter to the bridge, so it'll be fine. Like this thing is bridging onto it, but this thing wasn't, and then I'd have to loop it all the way around. The weird thing is it has space when it's like this. I guess it's because there's so many bridges on the thing. Can somebody please plumb that? Alright, that seems to be right. So let's get this thing out of here. Then this can turn on above, let's say, 30. Coming up on time to leave for week. Gotta let you go for now. I'll be back once I get home. Sounds good, Dan. 7 days off. Woo! Maybe you can fix your internet. Woo! Okay, so now when this thing is overly full, it'll push over here and take priority. It'll bridge onto this line because we want the refinery to take priority while we're refining stuff there. and we're processing a full pipe at a time because we've got 2 of each of the things hooked up, and we're just putting whatever junk water comes our way into it. Okay. All of that gets purified and dumped back over here into infinite storage, where it's sent to our air supply and over to our overgrow, where it is where we're prioritizing the overflow from our bathrooms to feed the overgrow, and then we're dropping that what Jesus Christ. I love Ani, but I can't believe how complicated we make things sometimes. I do feel like it's probably good practice to run like 3 desalinators so that when the inevitable situation where one of them is clogged, you know, hits up, you still wind up processing a full pipe at a time, but I just, no. I want to store salt in here, because salt is always coming over here. I'll also tell it eggshells, but it'll probably get full of salt. Those are things we're always crushing. I'd like you to be full of lime. And I don't know what the other 2 are going to be just yet. Okay. We've actually almost finished a project over here, which I am, like, super surprised about. How do we want to bring over the hydrogen here? Okay, now we just need to get water in here, and then this is all freaking set up. And then once we get all of the petroleum that we need for this cooling loop, we can delete this. That'll make this whole area free up, and then we could do the project we want to do. Literally, this entire day has been about moving all of the stuff that we just janked together so that we could actually build the things that we need and want for the whole thing. Actually, oh, and there's more printables. You know what I should do? I should just, never mind. Nope. Just do what you're doing. Do what you're doing. It's fine. You don't need to overcomplicate things and make problems for future Nether. That guy's got enough stress as it is. Everything is fine. Nobody move. Alright, please. Piloting, excavation, frost-proof, early bird, squeamish. I mean, not amazing, but not terrible. Hulk shell spawn. Fantastic. More danger lobsters. Tidying and supplying. Frost-proof squeamish. Oh, Bubbles is a great hauler. I mean, not a great hauler, but, you know. I don't want allergies. We're going to wind up with stuff that gives off pollen. Dear God. I mean, do I take Bubbles? She's not bad, but is not bad good? You know what I mean? Should probably just take Bubbles. Okay, we'll take Bubbles. Alright. You marvelous idiot. Welcome to the team. Now I gotta find a way to keep her from doing something dumb like getting herself killed. Okay, she's gonna not be allowed past this point. Actually, no. Bubbles, you can't go out that door. You can, however, go in this door. You can pick one of the top beds. You shouldn't have a problem getting in there. I guess if you really want, you could go hang out with the Rexes. No. You go there. Okay, we printed a new dupe, guys. We printed a new dupe. Alright, you're going to be double ticked up on operating, and you are going to get research. So you get smarter faster. Where are you going? Bed? Sounds great. You sleep. Okay. So that means we have a new dupe in the colony. If anybody wants to redeem points, I'll give you a minute to redeem points, but if not, we'll do a little raffle so that people can get in on it. So you don't have to redeem points to reserve a dupe, but it's one of those things like, you know, reward people who've been here for a little while. You get to jump ahead of the line, so to speak, on the raffling. No takers? All right. Let's start the raffle. So, start raffle. If you're not in the colony already, you can hit !join. Hell, if you are in the colony already, you can, but the bot knows. So, !join. You'll be entered in the raffle to name Bubbles. Woo! A raffle has started. Iltazine, join in. What's up, Iltazine? Iltazine, we rebuilt your pawn yesterday. We made him stronger. He's got a bionic spine. We bioregenerated the frailty. We cut off the limbs that weren't working and put new robot ones on. And we gave you a big hammer and made you a vampire. So now you smash good. How you doing? Guys, go follow Iltazine. Iltazine's a great guy. He does a lot of logistics games. You know, it gets into the same kind of trouble we get into here. Just, you know, with an eye in front of it. I don't know. I'm running out of sanity over here. Again, it's !join if you would like to be a part of the madness. Replace every part of the Iltazine with a new part, one part at a time. Do you still have an Iltazine or something different? That's the whole ship of Theseus thought puzzle, right? Yeah, no, that's solid. I'm with it. I mean, I guess you'll still have your brain, because if your brain gets replaced, you die. Like, if your brain gets destroyed as a vampire in RimWorld, you die. That's the only way to kill a vampire, because they have the Deathless gene. Alright, okay. Copy settings. Paste those there. Deconstruct this. Iltazine. All right, you are in for bubbles. You will be going to the gym for the next foreseeable future. Your job will be to run and get muscles. Welcome to the team. Eventually you will do so with heavy things in your hands, but for now, you just run. I hate it here. You're turning amber to resin. Perfect. Any resin that winds up on the ground somewhere gets swept into there. This is actually a cute little industrial zone over here. I'm liking it. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Ilty? What have you been getting into? Wait. Buildings. Pipes. Alright, most of this doesn't need to happen anymore, so you go here. Real life is rough, but as far as gaming, doing well, playing more of the crust. Oh, nice. We're gonna be checking out, Star Rupture on Saturday. Is that what it's called? It's called Star Rupture, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Star Rupture. They're doing the playtest, so single player's the only one. Yeah. Yep. Dan told me about it a while back. He was like, yeah, I'm trying to get a code from one of the key code websites for content creators. And I was like, dude, I'll check that out too. And then when it came into playtest mode, you didn't even need to get a code like that. You just clicked on the thing. So they don't have multiplayer open yet, but we're gonna check out the single player, see what it's about, see how the mechanics are. You know, you got to jump on that new game bandwagon. So that's going to be the first stream on Saturday. We're doing 2 streams on Saturdays now, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard. We're going to do the crust, and we're doing like 4 RimWorld streams a week now, 3 nights a week during the week, and then Saturday night, because the new DLC for RimWorld is obscenely good and is like controlling my brain and is the best thing I've ever played in my life. Our grav ship is looking good. Okay, so we have successfully taken the vast majority of garbagey jank from over here and organized it into a thing over here. With a cooling loop and steam turbines and all the things. But we're still mostly running on peat because our natural gas is not on for another 6.5 cycles. That'll help. We're burning our hydrogen overflow first from our spam, which isn't a lot because we're not consuming shit tons of oxygen. We've got plastic being made. Yeah, the DLC looks really cool. I'd get it, but I've got a pretty big mental barrier against buying $20+ DLCs. So here's the way I think about this, Dark, because I've had a lot of people like talk to me about the cost of video games. I have multiple people that I know that will go out on a Friday or a Saturday night and spend upwards of like $200 on dinner and drinks for like 4 hours of entertainment max. If I spend $20 on a DLC and I get 100 hours of entertainment out of it, I got more than my money's worth. You know what I mean? I understand buying a DLC for $20. That's like, oh, it was an extra 4 hours of gameplay. Like, is it worth $5 an hour when you could buy another game that'll you'll play for hundreds or even thousands? But the RimWorld DLC, fuck, I've already got. I think we're on like 10 or 11. I've already got probably at least 60 to 70. I am for $1 an hour entertainment value. Yeah, if you're at $1 an hour, you're doing pretty good. RimWorld, I'm down to like 5 cents an hour or something. My general rule is if I can get an hour of playtime per $1, I'm sold. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're definitely going to play Odyssey for more than 20 hours. I mean, unless you're like the person that plays RimWorld for like 2 hours and is like, all right, I'm bored, and then they don't go back to it for another couple of years. You know what I mean? That's, I don't know exactly how you are with that, but I've put in a lot of time. And we said the same thing. I owe you a Coke. I want Coke. All right. All right. They mash the amber. These things are so ridiculous. It is some sort of like bug puking plastic out its mouth. And I know they did it on purpose. They had to have. I am too. Usually that finishes the story mission then never plays again type. I am too. I wish I could replay a game over and over and get better and better, but I'm good enough to finish the playing a second time. It just seems repetitive. Looks like a bird. A bird is fair. Yeah, I play a lot of games that are forever games. You know, hence the 2-year build in Minecraft. Damn it, there's P from before. I remember when that happened, too. Let's get that out of there. You're in trouble, dupes. I'm never gonna stop. Never, ever gonna stop. That is definitely getting clipped. Alright, how meticulous do we need to be to make sure there are no zombie spores? Like 600 or 700 hours and risk of rain. We're saying 32 heat was hard to with fists. If I beat it with the fists, feels okay, man. Okay, I think we have successfully nuked these germs. I mean, this is the project we're on, right? Like, I think we're good up here. How's our temperature look? Yellow. That's what we're looking for. That aqua tuner's just gonna be working pretty goddamn hard, aren't you? A lot of heat to move around. All right, let's analyze that thing, see what's going on, and then we got to decide how we're dealing with this whole area. This is our dealy down, right? So let's make an iron. I've got like 600 or 700 hours in Risk of Rain 2. The color gradients in this game kill me. Do they have colorblind modes? I don't know. Low resolution texture. Oh, you can change color modes. Default Protanopia. Yeah, apparently they do. Yep. Damsel, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Oxygen not included also? Welcome, welcome. How are your dupes doing? How's the colony? What's the good word? I'm Nethercloud. I do dumb shit. Very accurate description, right? We're a little punchy today. We've spent today getting this together, which is, I don't know how long this is going to go for. Iltazine redeemed meat suit maintenance. All right. I'm gonna spiel, and then we'll do squats and maintenance. So, I stream RimWorld, Oxygen not included, and some other games. We're gonna be testing out Star Rupture on Saturday. They're doing pretty good, actually. Nice. Mine too. We finally just took on dupe number 8 at cycle 305 because the printer keeps giving us garbage. But yeah, play a lot of colony builders. Yeah, I've had a lot of people in chat helping me, so I've got a decent handle on it, but it's weird to run the base yellow. Yeah. I'm very tired. I stream and I work full time, so I don't sleep a lot. We're doing Ani on Tuesday and Thursday right now. And Iltazine did some redemptions. We do squats and we do meat suit maintenance, which includes squats, hydrate, posture check, and stretching. So let's all stretch. This is to keep me healthy and out of the hospital. Because I spent a lot of time in the hospital. And if I don't make other people, namely chat, responsible for my health, I won't take care of myself. So that's why we do these things. If anybody wants to do it, we're going to have to do 10 squats, which is going to hurt. All right, here we go. I hate you. You had to do both at once, didn't you, Ilty? 5 is easy. 10 starts getting hard. I'm not a crazy exercise nut or anything. I just spent a lot of time in the hospital. Anyway, cheers everybody. Welcome to the madness. I guess we could hit play. We are currently ripping apart, trying to rip apart the oil biome. I don't know if you've gotten down to the oil biome yet, Damsel, but sporkit. It's just zombie spores. They just want you to have zombie spores. So we're trying our best over here. Pardon me. Yeah, I think it's a part of the. Are you playing the lab or the regular prehistoric? Because we're playing the lab. So, I'm picking up dupes like candy, though. I think I have 17. Nice. We're planning on 30. This is half of the start of our industrial Condos? Regular? Okay, so if you don't want spoilers, plug your ears. 3, 2, 1. On the lab, the asteroid hits on cycle 10. So we had 10 cycles to prepare for this. So we rushed insulated tiles. And that we've been going ever since. You know what? Oh, wait, we don't have a masterwork. Okay, there's no point in going up to, no point in going up to plastic beds because we don't have the artist. Yep, yeah, Santa shells. They nearly killed Carrie's dupe. Okay. I think this whole section of the base is probably reasonably under control. 5.3 cycles till we get a reprieve on our peat collection. Should probably put in another lum farm if we get low on peat. You can go luxury barracks without the artist, I think. Right. Let's focus. We need petroleum. We need some petroleum, like, immediately. Alright, how do we want to do this? God, every time I go to do something, that pod goes off. Alright, what do we got? Give me the goods! Wait. Oh! Joshua, building digging, frostproof, kitchen menace, biohazardous, unempathetic. I like Joshua. Husbandry, agriculture, uncultured, germ-resistant, grease monkey, building impaired. No. Science, okay, so we're taking Joshua. Yes, okay, Joshua. Welcome to the team. While I get the schedules going, let's do another raffle. So if anybody wants to be Joshua, or name Joshua, exclamation mark join gets you in the raffle. The magical AI that Aya set up will pick a winner after 3 minutes. So yeah, exclamation mark join. Come along for the ride. Let's make sure he can't get out of this door. Make sure he can get into this door. We're going to go over to schedule. We're going to give him... I give every dupe their own schedule because I'm an insane person, and also because I've run like 30 dupes on 3 toilets doing it this way, so why fuck with what's not broken, right? It does get odd to deal with. Priorities... there, and skills. Let's give you brains to start. Alright, that'll work. Okay. Can we do the water biome now? Or the oil biome? I don't know what I'm gonna do with these not luxury, these Rexes. My brain is toast, guys. Anybody bring me some ham so I can put it on the toast? Luxury chickens, yes. Okay. How did you get down here? Oh, because it's the wrong goddamn way. I said it so they can't get back in. Okay, where are both of those idiots then? Joshua. I'm gonna need you to go there. Biltazine. I'm gonna need you to go there. Okay, let's make sure they get home. Alright, so there's polluted oxygen. They'll be able to breathe. They're gonna have yucky lungs, but I think they'll be able to breathe. There's polluted oxygen all through here. That pip is just getting about the map. Delicath. What's up, Vivi? How are you? All right, so presuming Joshua isn't already dead, you are Delicath. Unless you want him to name something else, Delicath. Let me know. This is on a 3, guys. This is why you got to put your dupes in a gym. I mean, wasn't that where the zombie... Oh, no, we already... They don't have access to anywhere that the zombie spores currently are. We killed them. We're killing them a little bit at a time, so they can't actually get to where the zombie spores are. Because I'm smart enough to have not just gone... I legitimately considered going completely nuts on the oil biome and just being like, fuck it, let me, Is that because you're supposed to be? No. Oh, because I only have one of these set up. Okay, those two hamsters, they're just gonna run. Okay, can we do things now? Can we do things? God, this is just so precarious. So I'm thinking, okay, so that's stable, that's stable. So we need to dig in here, put a tile here, then break that tile, that drops that down. Continue, come over, get that, and that'll knock out those two sporkids. And then we can deal... Okay, yeah, that's the plan. Not shale. Let's make that out of igneous. Come on, guys. We're just gonna have to deal with this one pocket at a time, but I want to work my way this way first because I want to get to that oil reservoir. There are 2 more here and here, and there may be more because this biome extends over this way. There's a volcano that's already melted a bunch of lead. You know, we've got molten lead and stuff over there. But we need to get ourselves some petroleum, which means we need to get our hands on a decent amount of oil. We're gonna have to run pipes down here. We'll deal with that eventually. Not now. This water is all gradually going through this situation. I do love watching contraptions work. Okay, so that's dead. Then we do that. There's that plume of goodness. Do we even bother trying to put one down here? I don't think we do. I think what we're gonna do is dig that tile. That should drop there, creating a liquid lock we can get through. Apparently our cook has time off to come and dig in the oil biome. Alright, grab ourselves this thing. Oh wow, that thing works fast. I mean, that's awesome. I think we might go with a more traditional, like, crush this pocket. I think we're actually clear in here. That's crazy. I think this spot, like, that spawned on a tile where there's no oil and the slicksters haven't pooped there. And there's no carbon dioxide in here. Okay. Weezeworts are amazing. Between zombie spores and slime lung, I've just used the hell out of them. Corner build for the win! Yay! Oh, wait. Those of you that weren't here for this story might not understand. Carrie, anybody who was here earlier that knows the story, I think I can work my way around the weirdness of that conversation with the woman from the dating app. I said they were both beautiful, but I didn't specify if I was referencing her beauty based on the picture she sent of her cousin and the cat, or the picture on her profile. Technically, I think I can get away with this without looking stupid, even though she was the one that did the dumb thing. Good times. What do we got? That works, right? Okay, figs it is. See, I could totally claim ignorance, or not even claim ignorance, be like, no, I know that wasn't a picture of you. I've seen your pictures. I'm not an idiot. I know that that's not you. Just you know, you're beautiful. Unless, of course, she decided to tune into this stream and she's watching right now and she's like, yeah, I'm never picking up this idiot's direct messages again. Although I'm not honestly optimistic about the whole situation. I don't think we have very much in common. I don't think she dupes very much. Oh my god, I swear I'm just waiting for dupes to come down here. If she's watching right now, then she's the one for you. Fair, fair. That's a good point. Well, you know, like, there's always a little light stalking in the dating world, right? See, that kills it for me. I gotta have things in common with people I go after. Same. That's the thing. She likes some good media. And cats. Must be dating. My therapist would be proud I'm doing anything other than crying about my ex. So I'm gonna count any interaction with anybody as a win at this point. I'm just gonna lock a dupe down here, I swear to fucking God. Feed those slicksters. I hate all of you. I probably should just lock a couple of dupes down here, huh? If I move you here... Nope, you're still not gonna dig. Wonderful. Alright. Let's start planning our next attack while we're doing this. Infinite sand? Medic time? Alright, time for evening meds, everybody. If you have evening meds, it's a great time to take them. We don't need an alarm, because we have posture. How you doing, posture? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? We love our meds. We do. They keep us sane. Or at least some reasonable facsimile. Although I do say sanity is quite overrated, but it is necessary to have in at least some small amounts to function and pay bills. You went on a trip today. It's been a long time on that for me. Okay, so we can do that. Nope, 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 nope. That will break it. That will break it. Almost fucked up there. We need a tile there. Sanity, yep. How you doing, Lalinder? Welcome in. We're playing with germs. Good job not screwing the dig up. Yeah. Thank you. I caught it at the last second. That'll stay there. The Spore Kids make zombie spores, which are the most dangerous thing in the game, pretty much. I mean, I guess you could call volcanoes the most dangerous thing in the game, but we like volcanoes. You could call poke shells the most dangerous thing. They are pretty dangerous. Those lobsters. Oh boy, those lobsters. No! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, 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 no. That was dumb. Okay. Alright. Well, we need emergency farm tile there. Yeah, you can forget that. Come on, come on, come on! Oh dear God. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up, hurry up. 3. Okay. Just gonna put you at a 9. I like my biobots. Just trap them in a controlled areas. I don't like biobots. I deleted the biobot builder. I was like, I don't want to deal with restricting you guys. Or the whole... I almost didn't fuck that up. That went slightly better than the worst it could have gone. This is insanity. Please be better, dupes. There is a lot of germs. It's taking a long time to kill them. I mean, I almost feel like that's just a better method. Just plant a wheezewort, break in, bam. End of sentence. Like, you know, like, plant a wheezewort here, then break this wall open, then go in and just plant wheezeworts inwards. It's better until somebody catches. Fair. Like one missed delivery of phosphorite, and all of a sudden, I mean, we do have a liquid lockdown here, so worst comes to worst, we just, you know, run a very, very long heavy watt wire down here and just put in like 20 pumps going into canister fillers. New printables. Wonderful. Husbandry, cuisine, farming, no. Tender brisket? Tender brisket. I wonder how much crude we just have lying around the map. 500, yeah, okay. So we've got like less than a quarter of what we need in bottles. I mean, what if... No. I'm not going to mop all this up. I'm just not going to do it. It's fine. I mean, it looks like we're good in here. I'll leave it for overkill. There's nothing in here. Oh, right. Crap. You can't get down from there. Of course you went up there. I hate you. Okay, so... try and fuck that up, idiot. Oh my god, you can't dig granite. No, I told him to try and fuck it up. Somebody else takes the priority, right? From all the way up here. I really feel like that should... I would love if Oxygen Not Included adopted the RimWorld thing where you could click on someone and say, do this. Like, you can click on any pawn in RimWorld and then right-click on a crop and say, harvest this crop. And as long as they're set... as long as they have the priority active at any level, they can do it. Right-click, haul this. Right-click, work at this workstation. You know, that's, it's the way it should be. Right? Like, if the dupe was standing here and they were capable of building this ladder, you could click them and say, build this ladder. Right? Proximity enabled? I don't think so. Forget where that is. Oh, wait. It's in the priorities menu or something, right? In proximity settings tells my duplicants to always choose the closest, most urgent errand to perform. When disabled, duplicants will choose between two high-priority errands based on the hidden priority hierarchy instead. Enabling proximity helps cut down on travel time in areas with lots of high-priority errands. It's useful for large colonies. Alright, let's give that a shot. Been a long since I've played Ani. I thought you could do that, honestly. Nope. Actually, to get through there, we're gonna have to build... Yeah, no, we will. Okay, hang on. That would be awesome if that was doable. Yeah, and I don't think they can dig this through that corner, so we're going to have to come in from underneath. That should work. if you can build over plants now. Yeah, but apparently not through corners. Because I've had that set for a while and they can't do it. Yeah, I was definitely trying it. Maybe it got set as uproot, so maybe you can. Nope, they put the materials and it gets turned to a build errand. All I need is for this guy to not poop. But I don't think he can, because I don't think there's any more CO2 in there. Yeah, I think we can literally go in here and, like, block this in on either side, break it out, and rebuild. I think that's gonna have to happen. How much? 10.3 kilos. This is just going to be such a wasteland of gases. Alright, that is dealt with. Decent metal band name. Yeah. I was in a metal band called Piston Mouth one time. That was a great band. We drank a lot. I was also in a grindcore band called Apple Dumpling Gangbang. That was terrible. It's the worst thing I ever did. That was just terrible. I've been in a lot of bands. Some of them have really bad band names. Okay. Piston Mouth, name is horrible. You can hear that and think Piston Mouth, right? Exactly! Me and the guitar player wanted to name the band Skull Raper. But the rest of the members wouldn't, so we named it Piston Mouth and had and wrote a song called Skull Raper instead. Somebody drew a picture of a guitar getting shoved through someone's skull. It's pretty cool. You know, that was fantastic. There were some very funny moments about Piston Mouth. Sweet, you were in bands though. What do you play? I play bass. That's a 6-string fretless behind me. Or I guess I should play. I played bass because at this point, like, I don't know if I can even say I play bass. I never pick that thing up. I work, I game, I sleep very little, and that's it. Let's get some more corn going. It's not corny enough in here. Yeah, I spent most of my life playing music and producing music. I'm a sound engineer. Mostly recording, did a little bit of live sound. I've got a bunch of gear sitting right in front of me that's worth thousands of dollars that I need to sell to pay down debt and buy more video games. I just hate dealing with that. God, selling music equipment is so terrible. Nobody wants to pay you what it's worth. I'm surprised I didn't recognize that. You didn't look behind you, I suppose. Don't look. Oh, yeah, no. Sometimes it's more or less in frame, depending on how much I move the mic around. Or camera around, sorry. Excavation, medicine, agriculture, green thumb, buff, irritable bowel. Nah. Agriculture, construction, no. Strength, pilot, nope. We'll take the copper. Talking about metal. Oh, the Phlox is still alive. I freaking love you, Phlox. I love Phloxes. I really want a Phlox plushie. What time is it? Okay, we're doing good on time. We're doing good on time. That's crazy. I swear to God, I felt like I wasted the entire night killing sporkids. I mean, we probably will, but that's beside the point. Maybe it is the point? I don't know. How do points work again? I might YOLO this. Oh no, there's zombie spores, germs there, but there's 0 there. If there is a way... Hang on. If we get under here... Build there. Oh, God. There's got to be an angle. Give me the angle. Oh, God. We're going to have to wind up building this whole thing in, I feel like. Well, worth a try. Alright, that one is sorted out. Oh, we can't get in here yet. Oh, there's 6 germs. Zombie spores right there. Like, you can't even see them. That's so frustrating. I wish if you were on germ mode, any tile that had germs was just like bright. Like, this tile has germs. Be careful. Alright, I say... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a Wheezewort right here. Then we're gonna break in down here and walk over here and put a Wheezewort here. should die included oxygen. I want to check on our gym rats. Good, they're running. Let's make you smarter. Smarter people get smarter faster. Running wheel! Woo! You guys do realize how insane this project is. Like, the idea of ripping this entire map apart and turning it into a steam room is just absolutely freaking bonkers, right? So many gases we have to deal with. Like, we need to, like, wall our base in hard, and then we need to rip every tile out and bunker the top so that everything just starts bleeding into space. I have no idea what's going on. I'm here for you, not the game. Oh, Iltazine. The long-term goal of this playthrough is to rip out all of these natural tiles, and instead of, like, taming the volcanoes, like, one at a time, like we're doing here, where we have, like, a little chamber around it, we're gonna rip all of it out and just let them bleed into a giant steam room. We're gonna have, like, columns of steam turbines going down the sides of this and across the top, and it's just gonna be one giant fucking sauna. What else would I do? I mean, more RimWorld, but, you know, we're doing plenty of that already, so... I mean, we could always be doing more RimWorld. God, I love that game. I love both of these games, but right now, I think as far as, like, a comparison of the DLCs, I think the Odyssey DLC is substantially more than the Prehistoric DLC, as far as, like, what's added to the game and, like, how crazy and number of hours you can invest. Oh no, there is a lava at the bottom of the map. How far down can you go into that? Is there a bottom you can reach somehow? Yeah, it's kind of like bedrock. This stuff, neutronium, this can't be destroyed through normal means. There are ways to destroy it, but it's, like, glitchy. What happens to the lava? We're gonna use it for power. We're gonna put a heat spike into it. Like, we're gonna put a spike of diamond or steel, and then use that to boil water in a steam turbine setup. That's gonna be part of our power. That's one of the things I want to do down here. That's why we're clearing this out. Heat is power in this game. It'll kill your crops and ruin your day, but then once you get that under control, it's your best friend. Like, every one of these volcanoes is just power. In doing so, it'll eventually cool the magma. Yeah, and it'll turn to rock, and then you can dig it out. But then there's, like, little pieces of the undestroyable stuff, like this, and it's like, yeah, I want that gone. Heat is what I couldn't get over. It killed my colonies back in the day. That is years ago before ranching update even. Yeah, I mean, the way you deal with it is this basic setup, steam turbine aqua tuner. You just have to, like, slow and steady your way through it till you get your first plastic and steel. I mean, I'm sure you probably know this. I went crazy and put a liquid buffer in front and behind it because I just wanted to play with that concept. But you basically put an aqua tuner in a steam room here and run this pipe with radiant stuff, and the aqua tuner pulls 14 degrees out of a blob of water and dumps that heat into the steam chamber, making the steam hotter and hotter until the steam turbine eats it, turns it into power, and then dumps the water back in at 95C. And it just loops like that, deleting power. 10% of the power, 10% of the heat it eats gets emitted by the steam turbine, so you run this cooling loop past the steam turbine as well to continue dumping it back into the steam room. So that loop keeps the base at the temperature we want, which is around 25C now. The prehistoric one requires you to run the base a little hotter. Oh dear God. Oh, this turned back on. Are we running that past that thing? We are. I might want to clip that. I think I want, well, then this thing. Nah, we'll worry about it later. I have germs to kill. Of building steam turbines now. Yeah. Literally, like, everything in the game is building a steam turbine and an aqua tuner. It's like every single project. I mean, I'd say we've done a good job. I should cap off that CO2 geyser. We don't really need it. Yeah, you get tired of building steam turbines and aqua tuners, and you start looking for game exploits that'll like do the same thing as those without using them. Oh, Oxalite Factory. Oh, yeah. Negative 55. So, grab one of the pips, plant a bunch of Alvia Vera down here. It's not a bad idea. How hot is this? Oh my God, I've got the hiccups. 30C on that water. With food poisoning. Oh my God, I've got the hiccups. Sparkle Streaker! Can we please kill the germs? Damn it, we don't want... I keep using materials that aren't local, so they gotta go and grab the materials from far away. Oh. I should probably take a break, huh? Alright, we've got an ad starting in just over 5 minutes. So we'll take a break when that happens. Alright, here's an easy one. In theory. Do squats. We can do that. Make the hiccups go away, guys. Yay, let. Oh. Okay, we're also gonna have to dig in from the bottom. And this one should also be pretty easy. Let's just keep on the grind. Like, I'd love... Oh my god. I'd love to say we're gonna get this dug out and get all sorts of other things done, but... For the moment, I think keeping focus on destroying all these evil zombie spores... God, I hate that. I think we created infinite carbon dioxide storage accidentally. Fantastic, actually. That'll just store a whole bunch of chilled carbon dioxide. I'm gonna lose it. Ooh, Paku. We don't really have a place for Paku because we made an infinite water tank. Well, have fun. If you find a place to live, you're all good. I can't believe how... I was worried about the plastic loop. I was like, I don't know if we can actually... Like, this just sounds like a lot with the nits or the bees or blah, blah, blah. As soon as you guys were like, you know they'll eat mimikas, I was like, wait, this is the easiest plastic loop in the game. Just get a lura flower and a mimika, and you can have as much plastic as you goddamn want. I kind of want to expand this to be like a whole freaking column. Not column. Whatever, doesn't matter. Right, that can't happen. I gotta pay more attention to the sand. Also, I'm pretty sure we can just crack this open. I know it's 300 degrees, but... it doesn't matter. That'll divide out nicely. Although it might cook this liquid lock. Oh, they can't get there. Oh, cool steam vent over here. Phosphorus gas. There's a volcano in a cold biome. Another gold volcano, carbon dioxide vent. Okay. All right, bathroom break, everybody. I will be right back. Go check out Bobby if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen. I will see you guys in a second. All right, we're back. I gave the cat a big forehead kiss before I came back. He is my boy. All right, so... All right, I think we're good over here, so we're gonna... deconstruct over there. You know, we've got multiple neural vacillators on the map. I think we got to decide which one we're going to keep, because we don't need to keep, like, 3 neural vacillators, right? Like, there's one here, building melted. Oh, finally that got plugged in. Perfect. Wait. Pollination. Pressure. Okay, so... So some hydrogen floated up here, and our pressure got zonked. Yes. God, there's just something about completely annihilating a biome that just feels so good in Ani. Okay, let's... Oh god. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing up this sleeve, nothing up this sleeve. Well, we're tapping into 800-degree heat. Yeah, I should maybe be careful about that. Alright, that deals with that one. Oh. Oh. Gotta do both of these pockets. I mean, if we could get all the zombie spores killed tonight so that we can come back on the next Ani stream, which will be Tuesday, and just be able to annihilate this biome and start building projects, I'd love to get a geothermal reactor in here. Reactor? That's not the word. Geothermal power plant in here. Maybe start setting up an oxalate farm, but not super necessary. I'd like to get all of this diamond out of here, tap into these oil reservoirs. That leads us into the ability to make a petroleum boiler. We got plenty of volcanoes to do that. Since the oil's right here and this volcano is here, I feel like that's a good spot for it. I'm hoping that there's at least one more reservoir, because 3 reservoirs technically aren't enough. I mean, they put out 33.33, blah, 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 whatever, 333, but it doesn't matter. But basically, it's theoretically a full pipe, but the downtime time for them to process it turns out to be not a full pipe, so then you have to run slicksters to finish filling the pipe, or you run the risk of running your petroleum boiler on a small amount of petroleum, and that could lead to problems. Almost accidentally dug that whole thing. Nope. Oh god, and then there are spore kids down here. And we can't get at that thing. Wait, there might be a way. Yeah, we're gonna have to brute force Wheezewort to get this done. It's in the oil. Plus, there's a lot of fossil that we could theoretically get down here, I think. Well, I mean, there's at least a little bit of fossil somewhere. God, this whole, like, situation. Is this just intentionally a middle finger? No, I think that's doable. Now those slicksters, they're probably going to get suffocated. Oh god, the hiccups. The hiccups are gonna break me, guys. How are there so many sporkids? They really want to push the biobots on this, don't they? You know what? Long-hair slickster, let's put you up in the base. How about you come hang out in our bathroom? Operating cooking. No, nope. Athletics, small hands, iron gut, building impaired. Nope. Narcoleptic. Nope. Dash of salt vine. Yeah, we'll take you. We've got plenty of chlorine. I mean, that's infinite salt and mood right there. Oh yeah, we just ranch Dartles. We could ranch the farts of Dartles. Fartle Dartle Ranch. And turn them into salt. This does fill in a lot of, like, interesting loops. Like, chlorine is not the easiest thing to make. Until now. Now it's like, just, bam, here's all the chlorine you could possibly want. I've said it before, though. I think one of the things that I would like to have seen from all these packs and from future packs is more integration in the main game. Like, when you play Spaced Out, it integrates basically with everything. These are kind of their own, like, one-off. Like, hey, here's a challenge map. And I'd like to see it more like you start up a normal game. And I know you can blend the biomes and stuff, but it really isn't that great. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Also, you're a fucking idiot. You're gonna jump up there if I dig that tile. So I have to build a tile here. Alright. No zombies yet. Got all this juicy, juicy diamond as well. Oh, I love it. How much diamonds do we have? 9 tons. Toxic Pig! In space. How you doing, Toxic? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. Guys, if you are not following Toxic Pig, go give him a big ol' follow and a hug from me. What's up, Toxic? How's your colony going? What's the good word? For anybody who doesn't know me, coming in on the raid, I'm Nethercloud. I stream every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, we're just shy of 11 p.m. right now. I also stream on Saturdays, 10 to 4 and 6 to midnight. So I do 7 streams in 6 days because I'm an insane person and I just apparently don't like sleep. I do. I really love sleep. I just would rather stream than sleep. Right now, we are working on getting rid of all of the spore kids on the map. So many things to do. Still haven't got to my steam room. We're making the whole map a steam room, Toxic. So this is what we did today. We had the gold volcano sorted last time, but we took all of our random bullshit that was scattered about and we actually put in a proper working industrial zone. It's not a steam room, and it's definitely not what I want long term, but it's nicely organized and it's processing all of the water into clean water to go over here. Just feeding our overgrow and our spam. And we're making plastic. We've got this little amber farm over here, which it could be way more industrial scale, but we're not going to worry about that now. One of the next things on our list, we're ripping all these out because we need to get access to enough for petroleum so we can set up the cooling loop for the refinery over here so we can get off of this refinery. Then once we get off of that refinery, we're going to rip most of this out, and we're going to put in the other 3 floors of our condos. We got to move the danger lobster somewhere. And then down here, we're going to be putting in liquid storage. Carrie has a really cool liquid storage design that we like, so we're going to be using that. We might also do gas storage, so because we've got a lot of gases on the map, and we're going to need to clear a lot of stuff out. Rather than running things into bottle emptiers, I think I might set up a gas sorting section. But we had our main build project for the first 3, almost 4 hours, and now we're doing our dig project. I seem to split these streams up into build and dig projects. This one is a very particular dig project because we've got like 8 billion spore kids on this map, so working the nonsense. You know, other than having to go through 800-degree tile, this one shouldn't be too hard to get at either. I'm really hoping there's a 4th oil well, oil reservoir, whatever it is. We do have a leaky oil fissure. So if we could combine the leaky oil fissure with the 3 oil reservoirs down here, we should have enough to run a spam full time, or petroleum boiler full time. Then we could actually, I'm tempted to go straight into a sour gas boiler. What if we do that, guys? What if we pop down a geothermal power plant down here, you know, throw in something like 5 or 10 turbines just running geothermal for us? And then instead of going to a petroleum boiler, what if we go straight into a freaking sour gas boiler? Because we got one built last time, but never quite got it fully spun up. So I think I'd like to do that. I mean, that was designed around melting plastic. But we could definitely come up with a better design now that I understand the mechanics. God, that took so much out of me. We spent like two or 3 streams trying to design it and got nowhere, and then I stayed up till like 5 in the morning one night designing it, and I was like, finally, I have a design that works. It's inefficient as shit, but it works. There's another spore kid there. I hate you. God damn. Yeah, this whole map is going to have to get vacuumed out. If I move you, will you take that priority? Oh, good dupe. How about if I move you again? Will you take those priorities? Yes! Dormant. I think we gotta crack into this thing. Yeah. Because we need to access this group of spore kids from underneath, which means we gotta get down here. This spore kid and that spore kid we gotta get from underneath. So yeah, we might as well get down here. We'll do that. How are we gonna get through here, though? The noises that some of the animals make. Like, some of them are heartbreaking. It sounds like they're being tortured. Others are just like, I will stab you. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Alright, there's 0 in there. Oh, wait, there's zombie spores right here. Fuckers. They are stuck-ish. Alright, they can't get out. I mean... they could theoretically, but let's just do that, and let's slap down one of these. Hopefully that lead doesn't block so much that we can't just nuke it with a Wheezewort. I love that our cook wants to come down and help out. We're up to 400,000 frozen calories, and I'm loving that. Veggie poppers, overgrowth fig, toasted millet, jawbo fillet, smoked fish, snack fruit, squash fries, omelet, raw shellfish, pemmican, meat. Are there any recipes we're not, like, getting in on here? Tender brisket an actual, like, food? It is, right? Wait, is it... Right, because it's tough meat turned into... I gotta read this. Okay, yeah, let's get that going. You can go in there as well. It's pretty much exactly how it works in a smoker. I love this kitchen. All 4 frickin' cooking devices, 1 ingredient pit, 1 finished food pit. Oh, all 5, because we have the micro mushers up here from when we want to do berry sludge. Cooked seafood, is that on the list? Cooked seafood, there it is. Are you on the list here? Yep. I Take a nasty, tough cut of meat, smoke it for 12 hours, meaty gold emerges. Yeah. I had a friend, roommate situation, guy. He smoked meat all the time. He passed a few years ago. Very, very heavy into pills and alcohol. It took a toll on his heart. It's like one of those situations where like nobody was surprised, but everybody was shocked. So he's a good dude at heart. He just couldn't stop, you know? I might have to up the amount on this. So average output is 281 grams a second. And this is set to 0.3 units, which is 300 grams a second. I think this should eventually catch up with it. Yeah, it's going to go dormant. It should catch up with it when it goes dormant in 51 cycles. We've got a lot of gold. Well, not a lot, but for this point in the game, we've got 11 tons of gold. I gotta say, though, the petroleum in the plastic, because if you set up a petroleum boiler, and then you run that petroleum into plastic polymer presses, I think that's the only loop that doesn't require any duplicate labor. You have to harvest the lura plants and then smash the amber on this one. Drecos, you have to shear the plastic off of them. So there's not a lot of plastic loops that don't require duplicate labor. I think it's just the petroleum to plastic. We are burning a lot of natural gas. Alright, what the hell were we doing? God, I don't even know anymore. We've been killing spore kids for like 8 billion hours. I swear, this is just insane. Okay, that's where the liquid lock is. If we go straight across here... Casually vintage! We making a giant steam room? I mean, that's the plan. It's probably going to take 1,000 or more. It's probably going to take a couple thousand cycles before that's a thing. Right now, we're getting rid of spore kids. Plan for Tuesday is to rip out the rest of the oil biome, since we're prepping it now, and get ourselves some sort of petroleum production to get a few bits and bobs sorted out, and throw in a geothermal power plant, and do a liquid sorter. We still haven't done the liquid sorter or the bee habitat, but we did move this. What did I just say? So let's see, geothermal. I'm going to write some things down. And petrol. It's going to be our main deal right there. I just realized I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a little while. Alright. Did we dig across here? We did. Look at that. Oh yeah, and guys, Vintage does stream from time to time. So if you want to go give him some love, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Okay, that should work. Delicoth earned... You know what? We haven't checked anybody's skill points in a while. Let's get you more science. Let's get Iltazine more science. Where are you guys at? Athletics of 4. Athletics of 5. Yeah, you guys got to cook for a little while. You're sorted out with what you need. You're sorted out with what you need. Mandu is sorted out with what they need. Mini Nether... You're solid. You don't need critter ranching too. Posture. I mean, yeah, that's good enough. I mean, their science doesn't need to be there, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we could throw them into some building and digging, theoretically. We rip out the 2 science points, put 3 points into digging. No, no, okay, let's hold on that. Oh, Rex Marksley. Let's get you improved construction too. And then tack attack. You're pretty much sorted out. Okay. 7 of our 9 dupes are just like, they're just ready. They're done. Like, we could eventually theoretically give them enough morale that they could do every job, but for now, doesn't really matter. And we are making reasonable paced work at this liquid. The amount of sand we have just from crushing salt is fantastic. Also, look at all this table salt. All these places are stocked with table salt. That's just awesome. I love this game. It's such a good game. Well, there's going to be a bunch of natural gas that explodes out into our situation here in a second. Because I'm not gonna, like, worry too hard about keeping the gases clean. Like, this whole map is a shit show of gases. There's so much carbon dioxide and chlorine and just everything. Finally got most of the hydrogen out of here. Do just a little bit more pumping. That, like, accidental hydrogen hood we made over here is fantastic. Saw a friend. Yay, we're happy. Friends are awesome. They really are. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you. Am I magic? I got called magical a couple of times in my life. Don't know that it's accurate, but somebody said that men are just inconvenient wizards earlier. I was like, okay, I'll take that. Oh, the polluted oxygen, all this stuff. Yeah, we need a gas sorting section. Just dump everything into a couple of pipes that just sort into gas chambers. I mean, we probably will end up dumping a lot of it into space, but... Thing is it's just like RimWorld. My bases get out of control. I'm like, yeah, we'll build a small base and then turn the rest of the map into a steam room. Already this base is obscene. And, like, it's already planned to go all the way down to, like, here, basically. This brine over here, there's probably, like, several dozen tons of freaking... what do you call it? Brine? That is the word, nether brine. I was gonna say brine ice, but that's not... It was brine ice. It is no longer brine ice. Actually, we can just one of those and do the rest from the top since there's no more plants to kill. Just what a rough situation, right? Oh, and before we do this, let's make sure those get done. Just because that sand's going to fall and we're trying to airlock this whole area so that in case something does happen, the spore kids don't get released into the main section of the map. You know, we're not total heathens over here. Just kind of. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're done killing the zombie spores that were in there, so we can deconstruct this. And rip that out. And rip that out. Come down here. Get in here and kill these spore kids. Probably could dig under this to deal with that one. It's not even dealing with it. Like, we've got this area. God, that's going to be hard. There is chlorine gas in here. If we can somehow get under this, knock out those plants, and then come from this side inward, we could make things happen, but... No, we could come from here, break... Although I don't think we get up to here. Then we might have to pull some danger noodle stuff. It's good. It's good. We're doing good. We're making the progress. We're doing the things. Everybody is happy. And tomorrow, we fly around the rim world. Doing dumb shit. Oh, right. We're in the middle of a quest in RimWorld where we've got like 10 days of raids. It's almost like a mini endgame situation. I'm very curious how the rest of that's going to play out. Oh, aesthetic and non-aesthetic printables. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Basic orange pants. That's not pretty. Damn it. Husbandry, agriculture, science, skilled bedside manner, nyctophobic. Oh, Harold might make a good rancher. Oh, dude, my Spotify put on Rob Zombie. Or is this White Zombie, the before he went solo status? Living Dead Girl? I feel like Harold is a good dupe, other than the nyctophobic, which we could sort out. Anybody got any thoughts on Harold over here? I mean, husbandry and agriculture go together like peanut butter and jelly. I wish he had suit wearing, but that's asking a lot. And then he's got bedside manner, so we could put him into medicine. He could be our doctor and a rancher. Rancher with a side and doctor. I think I convinced myself. Harold, welcome to the team. Alright, since we got a new dupe, we're going to start a raffle. If anybody wants to get in on the naming rights for Harold here, who is going to be a rancher and a doctor. Doctor rancher. Rancher doctor. hit !join in chat, and we'll get you sorted out. If nobody does it, we'll raffle them off again on Tuesday, see who gets it. Or we'll call them something stupid just for fun, right? Harold, you live here for now. And you now have access over here. Let's get you a schedule. And then priorities, you're just gonna do that. Oh, and let's get you some science so you can get smart. Alright, we went from having no dupes that are like decent to having 3 new recruits running in the gym. I would say somewhere by the time we get through a good portion of Tuesday, we should have ourselves 3 people on the team running and doing things with us. I mean, everybody does a little bit of everything at one point in the colony. That's why I like the organic dupes. Again, !join if you guys want to name Harold. If not, we'll re-raffle him on Tuesday. I know it's getting late. It's definitely late for me. So I'm sure some people in here going a long time. We got multiple raids that came in. So I'm sure everybody was hanging out for all of... Wait, did I fuck that up? There are some oil... Oh my god, hang on. We might have accidentally done good here. You're gonna friggin' pop spores, aren't you? When we kill that. Okay, let's just boop down a tile. Man, I am not seeing additional, but we've still got, like, all of this. This is a huge goddamn map. It's friggin' nuts, dude. I'm also so tickled by how much water we have. Just all the water on the map is just gonna go in here. We've got 5 inputs and 5 outputs. Yeah, we might need to throw down another lum farm. Just like, we need more peat. Like, if for nothing else, for barbecue. Ooh, snacky cakes. I love how they put these little, like, puzzles here so you can figure out how to use automation within the game. You just delete them. Like, oh, there's a puzzle. I gotta figure out how to... Oh, I can just deconstruct it. Whoop. Okay, the problematic one is going to be this big guy over here. We might want to just brute force that with Wheezewort rather than do our diagonal building situation. Also, we gotta finish working on this one. Then there's this one here. Dear God, there's too many spore kids on this map. And eventually we're going to have to get our radiation research back online. And then grab the data disks from around the map and do the first data disk research that we usually do. Which I always go into this one. Solid management. That one always gets us a few good things because we get the conveyor rail thermosensor, which is great for taming volcanoes. We get the storage tile, which is nice, and the solid filter. So that one is always the first one I go into, and it's only 30 data science. So usually there's enough data science from analyzing stuff on the map for that to be a thing. How are we going to deal with you, sir? Three hours of killing spore kids later, we still have some on the map. What are you? Salt? Steam? We even have sour gas going. So much stuff. Overheated. Where are we overheated? Oh, fair. That's fine. Nobody cares about that. Okay. I'm going to start prepping for this guy over here. What we're going to do is we're going to dig over to here. We're going to slam one of these bad boys in here. Just as like a radiation barrier. And then we're going to start working our way in and just bloop, bloop, bloop. Just build across with... I might put them in first, too. Like, before we dig out the spore kids and they do their spout of nonsense, we might just, like, dig our way over next to it, put down one, dig our way into here, put down one, then next to this one, and over here. I think that's probably a good way to do it. Got so much water, too. If we put some sort of purification system down here, we could probably use this water to fuel the oil reservoirs rather than pump stuff from up top. That might be a viable... I've got 9 tons of steel because that's just been running in the background. 18 tons of iron. Let me guess, refined carbon is probably our bottleneck right now. Because I just queued up some of it. 520 kilos. Let's get a little bit more of that. And we need to get at this. And honestly, it's only 100 and something degrees now because the heat's spread out. Basically, once we get power more sorted, because this is some jank-ass power over here. Relying on overflow hydrogen, the natural gas geyser, and then like defaulting to the bottom tier to use peat, which is running not low, but we're at 57 tons. We're at like 65 or 70 something earlier today. I remember seeing 65. I think we were more than that earlier on. So like we're cooking through the peat between our barbecue and our peat power. So I'd really like to get something in next stream. Definitely get in a geothermal. We've got the plastic and the steel to do it, so no reason we can't sort that out. And if we get ourselves some geothermal, then we'll have to run a long goddamn wire. That's why I'm taking so much time to kill these spore kids. I want to be able to rip this place out and just run a wire up the ladder instead of having to do some weird, you know, through the liquid lock situation. I'm probably going to have to destroy that neural vacillator. We've got another one on the map. I think we have another 2. Where was that other neural vacillator that we ran into not that long ago? Oh, up here. We've got a neural vacillator up here. And then we've got 2 down in the oil biome. The one that we hit here. And... oh, wait. This is not a neural vacillator. Alright, so we just have to decide on one. I kind of feel like keeping the one up here as opposed to the one down here. God, we're going to have so much enriched uranium, too, when it's time to build the reactor. Whoop, misclick. Well, see, that thing popped up. How much cooling have we done down here? Nothing. The amount of Wheezewort we've planted and it's just not done anything. Come on, guys, let's get the Wheezewort going. We might need to put down more food as well. They're chewing through the veggie poppers kind of fast. I mean, we could easily put down more corn. Ooh, we don't have a mammoth. Wait, construction, uncultured, frostproof, shabby dresser. No. We're only taking dupes with at least 2 traits that we like. I can't justify getting someone who's just got interest in construction. It's really not going to get us where we need to be. You could dupe as far as that. No. Mammoth seat, mammoth. We don't have a mammoth. Eventually those fish are going to die. It's going to be dinner. Oh, let's finish walling this bad boy in. Get that first, then we'll do that one. Oh god, and then the eventual giant map sweep when we finally decide where our permanent storage is. Like, this storage is not terrible, but we can't really add more than these 2, which is frustrating. Like, we could get ourselves a little more space, but... wow, the massive decor destruction over here. The heavy watt wire that goes all the way down. Really should replace that. Where are we at on time? Alright, we're good. I gotta say, it's very tempting to make another sandwich after stream, but I think Nether's gonna hold off on that. I'm trying to lose another 25 pounds or so. I had a little slip on my weight loss, and I want to get that back online. Just trying to get down to a goal weight. Doesn't look like there's any germs, but just in case there's small amounts, we're gonna let these cook for a minute. We might just do the same thing over here. And I feel like going with the Wheezewort is just more sensible. God, when we finally get to the point where we can get, like, all of the water sources pumping. God, we should definitely, geotune a lot of the water sources so they just come out as steam in our steam room. Just wind up, like, billion freaking gallons. I think what I want to do is we'll run the steam room, we'll put all of the water into our infinite storage, and then at the end of this playthrough, when we're done, we'll create a duplicate save, and we'll just break this with debug mode and watch the water explode out. I think that'd be fun. Like, why not, you know? Actually, our calories are still going up. I think every playthrough I do, I yearn for the day that all of the research is done. How heavy are we going to get into ranching? I mean, we just brought on another rancher. I'm kind of glad we didn't take on any Bionic dupes yet. I don't think we're going to take on Bionic dupes this time around, honestly. They kind of bother me. They're always damaged. Ugh. I'd do the same thing over here, but we've got water in the way, so we might have to, like, come down from up top. There are a lot of eggshells just from the wild slicksters. Everybody is so happy in this colony. The Wheezewort should make quick work of that. Alright, we got the last ad of the stream coming up right here in a couple of seconds. Thank you guys all for your patience, support, and eyeballs. It means a lot to me that everybody's hanging out still. We've had a couple of people come in with raids. Thank you guys so much if you're still hanging out. Even if you're not hanging out, thank you. It has been a marvelous night streaming. We got a little bit of time left. See, we went so long not getting any dupes, and then bam, we knocked out 3 dupes. Like, there they are, running, happy. Well, Delicate's happy. Iltazine and Harold look a little annoyed. I'm guessing he's the one that farted. There's always a farter in the group, and always a farty Oh, we dealt with this. No shit. Good job, Past Nether. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing anything. Have we done anything tonight? I mean, I know we did, but did we? God, the amount of sand on this map is staggering. And then we're just getting more because of all the salt. Like somewhere between 10 and 14 kilos, 17 tons. Got like 17 tons per tile, 14 tons per tile. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 times. Got like 300 tons, somewhere around there, of freaking water. It's 300 tiles. What does 300 tiles look like? We have about that much water. Oh, that's not that much. And that's all in here. We gotta up that. We gotta pump up those numbers. You kind of want to like shave my way into this section a little bit. Just see what we can see as far as exposing more of the map. Welcome back from ad, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god. Stretching is good. Stretching is real good. Yeah, there's so many good projects on this map. How thick do you think we can get the water pressure in here? How controlled can we get the water pressure in here? I mean, I think we're going to have Atmos sensors near each of the geothermal output vents, or we're going to have to set up some sort of overpressuring of them. Strength, pacifist, nyctophobic, flatulent, no. Bottomless stomach, no. Slickster eggs, sure, why not? I just keep printing animals here. Fluxes. What's your favorite or average amount of dupes to keep per run? Just curious. 30. I like 30 dupes. It usually takes me a long time to get to it because I'm pretty picky about dupes. I generally like to get them with at least 2 interests that are synergistic. I mean, for a map this size, I don't feel like it's a lot. I mean, the spawn that I designed will handle 30 easily. This is 35 dupes worth of oxygen can be produced from this. But, you know, you never go all the way there. So, this is a, not only is it self-powered for oxygen, but it's self-powered for cooling as well. So you can pump 95C water in here and you get out 25C air. No need for external cooling or external power or anything like that. And we're going infinite storage. The goal on this map is to turn the entire map into a steam room except for our base. So I think the base is probably going to grow a little bit. The Bat Guy coming in. What's up, Bat? Guys, I'm going to tell this story every time Bat comes. He taught me that you can be as sadistic and cruel in Ani as you are in RimWorld. Just drop your dupe into a chamber. Just print every glow stick dupe you come across, drop them into a chamber, and harvest the rads. Every time. Love you, dude. Bat, are you in this run yet? Because we got a few dupes and nobody did the raffle. So I could run the raffle again, but you'd probably just win. All is well. We finally got some decent dupes. We've been hurting to get dupes. We had 7 for like 100+ cycles, and we just printed 3, so they're running in the gym. We've also got a pretty killer RimWorld playthrough going. Do you play RimWorld, Pat? We don't have a tungsten volcano on this planet. I don't think tungsten volcanoes spawn anywhere except on that one planet. I do, but haven't in about a year or so. Oh my god, the new DLC is friggin' sick. You can build a base that can fly to another tile. You can just jump around the map doing all sorts of stuff. If you do the start with the ship, you get chased by mechanoids. So you land and you like do crops and do all this stuff. And then you're like, oh shit, the mechanoids are coming. And you got to dip or like fight a massive army of them. And you got to go to space to clear a hive. It is so cool. We've got 17, they're not quite super soldiers, but they're damn near super soldiers. And then 3 blood bags to feed our vampires. I gotta do a redesign. This is the first DLC since I first started playing that's made me want to go into sandbox mode and design a base. Like, I really want to go and design a good ship, because you're limited to 2,000 tiles of space once you get all the grav cores you need, which is not a lot. It's enough, but it's not a lot. You gotta make concessions. You gotta run a smaller colony. Play a much more intense version of the game. I do. We're playing on 500% losing is fun, and we're playing with no traps and no kill boxes. So it's definitely a different situation than your average run. For anybody who doesn't know, losing is fun is the most difficult settings in RimWorld, and we put it on those settings and then crank up the threat scaling from 220 to 500%. Welcome back, Dan. How the heck are you? How was the drive home? Did you bring me a sandwich? Maybe a taco? Oh my god. I'm really tempted to go and make a sandwich after stream, but I'm trying to lose some more pounds, so probably just going to go to bed and eat one in the morning, and it'll be absolutely delicious. The hungrier you are, the better food tastes. Tacos are freaking good, I agree, Bat. So, I got hungry for like, I was like, dude, I really want a double-decker taco, but I don't really want to go to Taco Bell. And because like, I think I wound up going, and I was just like, this isn't as good as I remember it. So I just decided to start making my own double-decker taco. So I go and I buy the soft shells and the refried beans. I get the meat, season it up the way I like, so you can put a big helping of it on there as well. The sour cream, the Mexican style sour cream, that's like more like a pouring rather than a dolloping type of thing. The soft shells, there's a name for that. Is there? My lady made these jalapeno chicken that got this killer sweetness to it. I thought it'd be fire and some tacos. Oh, nice. Tortilla? Yeah, the soft tortillas. Or I guess just tortillas? I don't know, Dan. They call them... Yeah, tortillas. That's fine. Alright, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to what I'm talking about. Just listen to the sound of my voice and drift off to sleep. All of this is gonna go. What are we doing? Round bread things? Yes. Can we please give the Wheezewort some fuel? Does anybody else, like, find it really fun and cathartic to just watch the pipes as they make clean water? Like, just how beautiful is that? I used to do that on DSP. Right? You just watch the belts. And those Wheezewort do the trick. Oh, there's more spore kids over here. We're not dealing with that. Like, I think maybe end of sentence there. Oh, let me see. Let me see. We could deal with this one. This one's not bad. Look at them go. The little monsters. Boiling liquid phosphorus. Ooh! Another uranium biome. We have so much uranium on this map. I can't wait to do a nuclear reactor. We're gonna make so much power, and we're gonna do nothing with it. See how much power we can waste this playthrough. Just like 1,000 steam turbines firing constantly. Sour gas boiler, a nuclear reactor. God, what can we do with all that power? And I suppose we could just like hire an army of bionic dupes. Just hire every bionic dupe that comes out of the printing pod. Have like 100 bionic dupes. Types are so satisfying. Like freshly finished belts and Satisfactory. Yeah. I kind of want to go back and do Satisfactory again. I just, every time I do it, I get bummed out by the tier 2 pipes. Because they do still have that truncation error. It drives me nuts. Try to design a, like, a full-on, like, fully piped, fully, God, I don't know. I don't know how to speak. Joe, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. How are you? The madness continues. We have been killing spore kids for almost 3 hours now. Gradually working our way over to this volcano. Words are tortilla. Oh my god. Stop talking about food. I want food. It's getting harder and harder to imagine not eating a sandwich after stream. I mean, we take the wart seed. Wheezeworts are amazing. Because we'll set up a data miner at one point as well, the way we did in the last playthrough. Where we just use a bunch of Wheezewort. Maybe one of these days I'll do a run where I preserve all of the tiles of the Gravitas buildings and build little, like, cute builds around them, but not this run. I feel good. I've been sleeping at night like the last few days. That's why I'm coming so late. Oh my god. It's amazing how when you sleep you feel good, right? It's like some magical thing. We've almost exposed the whole map. We've done a large portion of it. What's up, Blackout? I didn't expect to see you tonight. It's a little late for you. How you doing? Welcome on in. You like the pew-pews? This is the guy right here. Go give him a follow. He shoots things good. Good and dead. Try telling my kids sleeping all day will make you depressed. God, sleeping all day will make me friggin' ecstatic. I have people talk about, like, what kind of vacation you'd like to go on, and I'm just like, dude, sleep. My vacation would just be like, if I took a week off from work, the first 3 days would just be sleeping. I didn't even check. Did we kill all those things? Oh, we did. That's great. Oh, our calories are going in the right direction. Isn't late for me at 7 a.m. Oh, okay, okay, fair. So you didn't stay up all night this time. Proud of you. It's soon 9 a.m. here. I love you guys. I'm not sure if you're coming in first thing in the morning or you stayed up all night long, but I do appreciate you being here. That's dedication right there. You wake up like first thing in the morning, you're like, you know what I need in my life? Nether cloud. Or you're like up all night. You're like, you know what? I've been up all night. I don't need to sleep. I'm gonna go watch Nether. Like I appreciate it. Don't think I don't see what's up. Ooh, infectious polluted oxygen vent. I actually like these a lot because stuff comes out at 60°C, which is a very manageable temperature, and it's just a clay factory at that point. Not that we need a clay factory. We've got a little clay factory going over here. 2:50 a.m. Dear God. How much clay do... 30? We have 39 tons of clay. Love it. I mean, should we run our brick a little colder? Do it. Let's run the brick a little colder. At this point, I'm trying to just kind of work my way over this way. This volcano needs to be plugged up. Oh no, I did stay up all night because I got drunk last night. Oh, nice. Hopefully you were safe, and hopefully you had fun. I don't drink that much, but when I do, I don't drink that much. Takes me about 3 drinks to be falling down drunk. I think on my birthday I had 4 old fashions and I was stupid drunk. It was awesome. My boys, of course, I was safe. Good, good. Oh! Don't drink that much, but when I do, I end up in another cloud stream at 3 a.m. I love it. I will happily entertain a group of drunk miscreants all night long. I mean, if I didn't have the day job, I would just continue streaming most nights. Tonight I'm a little on the sleepy side, but most nights I'm just like, dang it, I gotta go to sleep. There are a lot of people who are like, Nether, what you're doing is unsustainable. You can't stream and work full time. And I'm just like, watch me. Not only am I going to stream and work full time, I'm going to release a short every single day on YouTube and do music reaction video content as well. Yeah, and if anybody wants to recommend any music to react to, we've got a music recommendation section in the Discord. I think the next group of reaction videos is going to be all the stuff that I haven't checked out yet in the music recommendations. Then I'm going to be doing a block of Stupendium, and then I'm probably going to be revisiting Bandmade, or doing like a whole Asian culture block. Getting a free haircut today because my dad is bringing the hairdresser beer, and then we're going to pub. It will be my dad, my brother, the hairdresser, and my mate Tom. Oh, that's awesome. I cut my own hair. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been cutting my own hair for a long time. This hawk is all me. This map is, like, ridiculous. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Some people like it, some people don't. I enjoy it. I don't date a lot, but the women I date do enjoy it as well. The sick fucking hawk. And loving the beard suits you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the beard was something like, from the very first time I was able to grow facial hair, I was like, I'm growing facial hair. Ever since I could grow facial hair, I have never shaved this off completely. I asked my 8-year-old today if he would like to spend his money on a haircut. He said, hell no, essentially. No, dude, just buy clippers. Don't pay for a haircut. Just buy the tools to do it yourself. Dear God, all the raids today. Redneck coming in, raiding with a party of 2. What's going on, Redneck? Welcome to the madness. I am about to finish up myself, but hiya Raiders, hiya Redneck. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. I stream every Monday through Friday and on Saturday twice. And we're building this ridiculous base. We're not processing as much material. I don't know what I'm going to do with this liquid. I think I might end up running it through... Like, it's cold. It's -10, so if we run it through these things, it's going to bust the pipes when it gets filtered. I don't know. I got to do something with that. We got to set up a, like, actually good volcano water filtration system, one that has a counterflow. Had a little private party on the 10th circle of hell. No shit. Imagine letting an 8-year-old cut their own hair, dear God. Yeah, I mean, it'll look horrible, and he'll learn that he has to get good. He'll only be a scrub as far as cutting his hair for a couple of years. Yeah. Well, when he's like, Dad, it looks terrible, you're like, well, then you gotta buzz it all down, bud. It's time to go with a tight military-style haircut. And you're like, no, I don't want to. Well, then get good. This might get hairy. We've got 300 degrees over here. I felt bad my son shaved his head bald to be like his dad and seemed very proud. Went to school, got picked on for being bald. I mean, I don't have any advice there. Fucking skill issue for the 8-year-old. Yep. Oh, you fucked up your hair? Skill issue. Tried mathing it out and got about 3,000 cycles of power left from the natural steam on the map, not including the magma. What's your plan? We're going to be building a geothermal power plant next Ani stream. Right now we're running off this natural gas geyser and peat and whatever overflow hydrogen we have. Got about 61 cycles. I think I could put up a geothermal plant in 61 cycles. I don't need any of you. I'm thinking There's a geyser there and a geyser there. Like, realistically, it would fit nicely right here. Could even put a second one in, like, over here. Plan is messing around with the wreck stuff and trying having all dupes, having all the buffs at the same time. Nice, that's a good one. My plan is to try not to get burned by molten lead. Oh, damn, we are out of coal. Put some peat there. Good plan. Try that rock gas. It's much more fun. Oh, I've done it. I've done rock gas. We did a niobium tame not that long ago. Oh, the crude is boiling. There is so much molten lead over here. More of these spore... I can't believe how many spore kids are on this map. Redneck, we've been clearing spore kids for probably about 3 hours now. There we go. Volcano shut down. Do you even have the biobot builder on the map? I destroyed it. I don't like biobots, so I deleted it. It was somewhere over here. It was in my way, and I was like, done. Get it out. Fuck it. If we get to a point where I'm like, oh my god, I wish I had the biobot builder, that'll never happen. We'll dev mode it in, but that's just never gonna happen. I don't like those things. They suck. I will print Bionic dupes before I get biobots. So what we might do is set up spore kid decorations. I believe spore kids are actually very beautiful. I guess that's fair. I guess I'm just a curmudgeon when it comes to certain things. Okay. So we've dug across the entire bottom of the map. We've wiped out the vast majority of spore kids, but we've got, what is it? 1, 2, 3.5 pockets of zombie spores. So these shouldn't be too hard to knock out. I would do them right now, but I gotta actually like plan on getting some rest this evening. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the old save button. We're gonna switch over to the ending soon screen. We're gonna find ourselves someone to raid out to, get you guys some entertainment for the evening. Any of our regular friends on Oxygen Not Included? Man, Rual and Tim are both playing RimWorld. Nerdy's playing Rip. Thank you for coming, Joe. Let me check something real quick before we go over to a RimWorld stream. Do we have No. I don't want to watch my own stream. No. Watch my own. All right, yeah, let's go visit Tim. We haven't seen Tim in a couple of days. And Tim is awesome. Tim the Sorcerer, playing RimWorld. If you guys don't know RimWorld, you should. Oh, Nauseum's coming in. Nauseum, what's up? What's up? Go check out Nauseum, guys. Yeah, we're done for the night. This is the time I end every night. So I'll be back tomorrow night with some RimWorld. It'll be Friday night, so we'll be able to stay up just a little bit later. Appreciate everybody staying to the end, all the raiders who came in, all the new friends. It's gonna be a fun weekend, guys. I'm looking forward to it. You all take care of yourselves tonight. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow.